I wake. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. How are we? Sorry, first message I see is from Kevin, reading...
Checking in during chat time to shout out this ungodly number of months.
Say it, Ray, go on. Verbalize the number of months in chat, if you would please, Ray. I will not say anything until those numbers appear in my chat feed. How are you, Ray? Welcome back for a number of months that I will not state out loud. Gotten can't really verbalize. Whatever. Get him out of here, guys. Should we ban him? I think it's time we ban Gotten. What was I going to say? Kevin said, good morning, just visiting, and I'm paraphrasing here. I'm quoting Kevin directly. Kevin says, morning, just visiting before I run away like a scared little bitch. LOL. Kevin, I wish I could join you, but unfortunately, I'm in the pilot seat. Man, I love this game, but holy shit. It has genuinely gotten me a few too many times. It's horrifying, man. Ninzan, yes. Shush. Good to see you, Wendy. Hope you had a good day yesterday. It was alright, Koji, man. It was alright. It's, yeah, it's been a weird week. It's been a really weird week. I'm feeling really... deflated isn't the right word. I feel like I haven't got a lot of gas in the tank, which is annoying, because for this job I need to kind of have gas, and I'm running low. I'm okay though, like I'm not bad or anything, it's just I need a bit of oomph to get me going, you know? Yeah. Try more beans, gas in the tank, he says. Sounds like Mexican for dinner. Oh, thanks guys. Honestly, I'd love that. I am having chili con carne for dinner tonight. You need cocaine. I actually, and this will tell you and give you an idea as to how devoid of energy I am, because you'll know how rare this is. I have brewed for myself another coffee. Normally I don't have coffee on stream, but I need something today to hopefully give me a little boost. Chili, Neon Phoenix, I know you're new here. I'm a big chili fan. I love chili. I make it nearly every other week. I have it with jacket potatoes, I have it with rice, I have it with hot dogs. Yeah, it's a good dish. And it's great for dipping some tortilla chips into as well. Yeah. Quick, have Alan write that you have more energy. Wouldn't that be ideal? These streams have been really fun, so I hope you feel a little better soon. Thank you, Crash, and I hope you feel better soon as well, and you can get some sleep. The temptation of that new coffee machine beckoning like the One Ring, Vathorn, literally yes. Yeah. As great as the coffee machine is, I will say the one problem is having to buy coffee beans. Because this will tell you everything. I went for like the bargain basement instant coffee, you know, supermarket own brand coffee for years, right? I've never been able to make my own coffee in the way I can now. But coffee beans are quite a bit more expensive than my typical purchase of a, you know, half-a kilo container of instant coffee once every few months. So yeah, but it's good. It's good. I've been experimenting with different beans to see which one I like the most, and yeah, it's kind of fun. But yeah, I'm currently using beans from a local roastery, and they ship worldwide. And yeah, I've sampled their coffee before, and it's really nice. And when I went to see them the other day, I said, "Oh, can I have a coffee, please?" And out of interest, what beans are you grinding today? And they passed me a bag and said this one and where they sourced it from and the undertones and the different notes within it. I was like, yeah, go on in, I'll buy that, sure. And it was, I think, £10 for about 400 grams of beans, which I don't know if that's a good deal, but it tastes real good. We are talking about coffee, sign. Yeah, I've just made my morning, well, early afternoon brew. How are you today, Sign? 2 cups of coffee is good enough for me. I used to have maybe 3 or 4, but then I kind of try to kick that habit a little bit. It's not important, but peek in your DMs. Crit, because you said it's not important, I'm going to take a peek at it now. It cuts off so perfectly. The Heart of Arkness. Amazing. Thanks, Crit. Yeah, it's fun trying to come up with the names for these episodes, because I don't really know what we're going to get up to. I can only kind of imagine the events that will transpire in an episode. There is one thing I need to do before we dive in to the story today, and that's to revisit the nursery rhymes. I was under the understanding that maybe I would need to find different statues. I've been told by quite a few people I can do them now, and I was overthinking it maybe. So we'll very quickly go back and fiddle with those, and then we'll continue. Anyway, how are we, by the way, guys? Hopefully we are all well. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you all had a lovely Wednesday. Let me scroll up and say hello to you all. So, Bumblebone, hello. Eleanor Hex, hello there. Eleanor, now that I'm coming to know your namesake in Warframe, I feel like our conversations might begin to get slightly awkward, because I may or may not be attempting to flirt with Eleanor in Warframe. So, you know, let's just make sure we don't blur that line. Crash, hello there. Nemesis, hello. Yang, hello. Asik, hello. Judge, welcome. Sinor B, hello there. Sophie P, aw, shucks. Oh, no. Guys, if you don't play Warframe, just Google Warframe Eleanor tongue. That's all. It's not explicit. Just Google it, please. All will become clear. Judge, hello. Sophie B, hello there. Sand, welcome on in. Inevitable Choice, welcome. Fatty Boomstick, Super Goji Man, Risque View, Vosef, Ninzard, Keata, Yuki Okami, Kima, Vel, Lemon, Neon Phoenix, Kima, Ninzard, Ibsen's Castle, Alchemist, Ambrew, Make Some Time, Airborne Yike, Jumping Spirit, August Solaris. Good morning, Andy. Did you know that Alan Wake is a writer? I do love that the second line he uttered after leaving the dark place was, I'm a writer. Of course it is. I gotta feel like at least a bit of that is fan service. Knowing how memed upon the I'm a writer was. They thought they'd slip that into the dialogue. It must have been, right? Hope everyone has a lovely day, chat and Andy and the writers. Thank you, Neon Phoenix. Hope you have a lovely day as well. Shadowclaw992, hello there, Shadowclaw, welcome. I have a toffee yum yum. Yang, were you here the other day when we were talking about yum yums? You were, weren't you? I feel like you were. I was telling chat about yum yums, yum nuts, donuts, cronuts. It was a whole, you know, sort of global food escapade we went upon. To the tune of Baby Shark. Alan Wake 22222. Alan Wake 22. Okay, that's good. Let's get the funk. You're promoted. It's ahead of songwriting. Yoful, hello there. How are you today? Raylex, hello. How are you? Ike, welcome up. Welcome up. I think it's because I started reading your message. Alan, wake me up before you go. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Good morning. Hello again, Kevin. How are you? Pie, hello. Bumblebone. Sable Drake, hello there. Rakin17, Vel. Lena, welcome. Stream notification says this is day 1. Oops. That's not good. I'll fix that. Thank you for letting me know. It's the end of January effect. Yeah, it's, I cannot wait to get into Feb. Cannot wait to get into Feb. It's not, oh no. I've just had that heart-wrenching reminder. I need to do my tax returns by Saturday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's just so miserable. So miserable. Wrong song. It's too late. I've sung it now. Have you tried Doritos and Red Bull? Never. What? Who do you think I am, Jeff Keighley? No, what'll give you an oomph? Jump scares. Do you need your oomphies? I need my oomphies, Ninzard. I'm up for low energy Endy stream. It'll be evened out by all the shrieking and yelping anyway. I bloody hope so, Ibsen. Quick, have Alan right that you have more energy. The temptation of that new coffee machine. Chili is great comfort food, especially on cold days like today. Yeah, I agree. Chili con carne is my sister's favorite. She makes far too spicy for me, but I do enjoy it time to time. I make mine relatively mild. It's still got a kick to it, but it's not like a curry necessarily where you're going to have your cheeks flushing and sweat trickling down your neck. It's like a good kick. Sort of like an afterkick, dare I say. Experimenting with beans, I see. I used to have one of those Keurig and Nespresso machines, the pod coffees. Had to get rid of it because I would hit it several times a day. When my hands started shaking from too much caffeine, that's when I stopped. Koji Man, they're good though. They are good. If you can find a way to, I suppose, limit your intake, they're fantastic. But I think the ease of access, just tapping a button, well, no, removing the pod, putting in a pod, putting a cup under, hitting a button. It's far too easy, isn't it? But yeah, I used to have one as well, but I don't know. I preferred my instant coffee overall. Again, Crash, hopefully you sleep better this week's, or at least going into tomorrow and onwards. Been watching the Skong VODs, and I agree, Act 3 is magical, isn't it just, Contained Bio? It's hard to think that was only like 3... Whoa! Jaheim! Jaheim, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, man. To Aftil, Opa, Dizontix, Weird Angel, Rayon, Honeymin, Lady Wind, Legit Nutella, Sarita Mage, and Jimothy the Lad. Jaheim, thank you. And thank you for definitely not observing my mistakes in the Warframe videos. Where we've got a truce, right, Jaheim? Dude, thank you very much. That is incredibly kind of you. I ask you, though, I implore you, in fact, stop being so generous. Dante is a I don't know how I ran out of Overguard, okay? Keep it stum. No one has to know my secrets. When I was in university, I would have 6. Did you pick those numbers purposefully, Goji Man? Come on, are you trying to get me to say the numbers? Hello, Indian chat. Hello there, Islo. Welcome. Hello there, Hiss. How are you? Hopefully you're well, sir. Luke, hello. Pell is lost. Hello. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome on in. I hope you are well. I guarantee the YouTube stream title will be renamed after today. Okay. Okay. I've got no idea what to expect from today. I just, my one goal, and I imagine you're all gonna go, yeah, right, it's to play a little bit faster. just a little bit. I'm getting so stuck in the details. And I love that, don't get me wrong, but I'd like to do that and be a bit more expeditious. Lol. Stop. Tongue Queen Supremacy. NDD Freaky. Don't, dude, lol. Guys, don't dude me. Wait until you see it. Half Bunny, hello. I haven't been able to catch a stream for a while, but I started playing the Remedyverse games around the time you did, and I've really enjoyed your note-taking. It seriously enhanced my experience of the games. Half Bunny, it is good to see you. I did spy you in the Discord the other day, and I had like a moment like the food critic in Ratatouille. I was like, wait a second. I recognize this name. Half Bunny, I hope you've been well. It has been a while. Not that I'm holding it against you. I'm glad you're enjoying playing through the Remedyverse games and, of course, enjoying the note-taking and that it's enhanced your own experience. That's really, really cool to hear. I had some really good coffee yesterday. Beans from Bensa in the Sidama region of Ethiopia. Lovely pour-over coffee. I would recommend it. Beans from Bensa. Let me quickly Google.
There is no hidden circle in Bar Sing Se.
Is this a reference to me seeing that portal, Eleanor? Thank you very much for the £5. I've found a website called Beans with a Z. Bensa. A 1 kilo bag. Oh, okay. It sounds nice. Ethiopian. You can get a... Oh, it's reasonably priced. They ship it on a Kathmandu! Whoa! Thank you very much. Oh my god. Welcome on in to Hikari Wolf, Zixutor, a Moose IRL, Tindalos, and I'm Just Sprox. Can we get some love in chat for Kathmandu? Thank you, Kath. Really appreciate that. That's out of nowhere. Thank you. And thank you again to Eleanor. Thank you, Belle. Thank you, Jaheim. Thank you, everyone. What a wonderful start to today. Thanks, everybody. Legitimately, Sign, I will have to make a note of this. I've never found this website before. Beans.com. They've got roasters, barista's choice, and they're all reasonably priced, man. Nice. There's one here which has brown sugar, cherry, and plum notes. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I can probably DM it to you, Sign. I wouldn't necessarily verbalize it because I'd be doxing myself because I'm literally like down the road from this roastery. But the coffee I'm currently having has notes of where is it? This one has notes of blueberry, hazelnut, and chocolate. And it's, yeah, you can definitely sense them. It's strange, you know, going from having instant coffee nearly every day because it's all I knew, to having proper coffee. Not that I'm going to become like a coffee elitist, but God, it is night and day difference. It really is. And I think you said that to me, Sign, when I waxed lyrical about one day wanting a coffee machine. Like, it's seriously incredible. I saw the Yum Yum chat, then I had a 15% discount off one at Lidl, and I couldn't not have one. Perfect, yeah. Enjoy, man. I dreamt that I got a daughter and later on married your son. What, Judge? That is a wild dream. We would merge the bloodlines, would we? Can't buy Dr. Pip. You can't buy Dr. Pepper? What are they like? It's hard to describe. Imagine Coca-Cola if it were better. I'll die on that hill. One day a friend drank 30 coffees because the machine broke and was giving them for free. He was crying in the bathroom later. I was going to say something that would be pretty gross, but yeah, I can imagine I would be crying too. Question now is, has Andy seen Ratatouille or is he just aware of the meme? I'm having a Keurig pod from a brand called Timothy's, and frankly, even for free, this is just garbage. To be clear, this man has never watched Avatar The Last Airbender. He does not get the reference. I've never watched Avatar The Last Airbender. But you need the special Ethiopian coffee pot for the full experience. That's what I mean. We've got to constantly one-up ourselves. Oh God, objection, hearsay? Don't know what you're talking about. Andy, no? Guys! Shush. Shush. Andy, why? I'm up to date on the Fallout TV show. That's good. That's really fun. Can we talk about that maybe? Thank God you got a kid now. Legitimately, I will be using him as a catalyst for me to finally watch all of these different things. Yeah. We didn't really have movie night growing up. If you couldn't tell by me having not watched really any Disney film ever. I don't know if that's because I was an only child or whatever, but I never looked for it. Like, I never said, Mum, Dad, can we watch Peter Pan tonight? You know, I've been gaming since I was very, very young, and that was always my sort of go-to. Sorry. Oops. When he's old enough, Gravity Falls is another super good show. We're getting started on Bluey at the minute, and I tell you what, Bluey is incredible. Not just for kids, but for adults. Like, it's I don't know how else to put it. It's just great. Gravity Falls, though. Let me Google that. Gravity Falls. Oh, I'm familiar with this. Not having watched it, but I've, seen it. Top comment. Is Gravity Falls okay for your child? They need to be around 8 years of age to fully appreciate it, apparently. Okay. Not even Atlantis? I have seen some Disney films. Is Atlantis among them? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Hiss is saying that as a bad thing. I think that's a benefit. If anything, that's a positive. Atlantis was so good. My kids loved Gravity Falls. I have 2 consecutive movie nights coming up, seeing the latest animated movie from Hong Kong tomorrow night, then the new Park Chan-wook movie on Saturday. Very nice. Enjoy, Yang. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, as I said, my recent thing, and I'll sort of wrap this up because I do want to play the game, is I'm really trying to take time to watch things. And it's mainly driven by you guys. Because every time I go live, every week, and we catch up, and it's like, what have you guys been up to? And you'll say, I've been here, I've done that, I've watched this, I've been to the cinema, and I've watched this as well. And I'm like, oh, I've just kind of just played Warframe or Guild Wars or Final Fantasy 14, or like I'm not necessarily engaging in other media at the moment. So about 10:30, 11 o'clock every night, I go downstairs, I cuddle up with Luna, and I watch something. And it's a nice sort of like ritual for me to have before I go to bed. Eleanor, have a lovely day. thank you for being here, albeit briefly. Lovely to see you. But yeah, for me, it's been watching the Fallout show, and I'm now fully caught up. So the finale is next Wednesday, and I'm ready to watch it. And it's genuinely really good. Genuinely really good. My one complaint is I think there's maybe a few too many stories going on at once. Like, it's manageable, but there's maybe like 7 or 8 different plots happening, and it just cuts between them. And it's not that it's hard to follow, it's just... I don't know, it can be a bit overwhelming at times, because you're waiting for one plot to continue, and it just won't happen in an episode. And then it happens the next episode for all of like 1 minute, and then you go back to it a few episodes time. Yeah. So I'm hoping that'll be consolidated in time for season 3. But yeah, overall, really good. And I don't think you have to be a Fallout fan to enjoy it. Though, being a loose fan of the series, I do have a deeper appreciation for some of the references. Yeah. Anyway, I think they need slightly more episodes. Yeah, that would probably do it as well. Give it 10. Given they're adapting a Bethesda open world game that's probably restrained in plot numbers, probably Ahti. And the thing is, I do feel like, because you bring that up, it's like they're trying to harken upon the open world aspect of the games and all of the different stories which can exist in these open world titles. And they definitely reference that. I think one of the first episodes, there's a quote which is like, the first rule about the wasteland is you're always going to get distracted by something else. And it's like, yeah, okay. I have very fond memories of playing Fallout 3 and just being overwhelmed by the world map. And I'd played Oblivion and Morrowind before that, but Fallout was I don't know, really immersive for me. Like, it really felt post-apocalyptic in a way that no other game had really managed to accomplish. Anyway, enough of me rabbiting on. I could sit here all day and yap, you know that. I'm gonna have a quick sip of the brew. Cheers, everybody. I by the way, should mention, it is a Starbucks cup, but this isn't Starbucks. I've had this for years. It's one of their disposable, reusable cups, but I love them. It's the perfect size for my morning coffee, and I prefer this over a mug because I like sipping. So yeah,
Hey,
thought I'd mention that in case people are like, wait, is he buying Starbucks every day? No. No. Yes, Mr. Gabs. Okay, I'm glad you know what I'm saying. Bex, welcome back for 32 months. It is lovely to see you. How are you? Hopefully you are well. I was going to joke that he just kept an old cup for years and then he it is, but you know, it's not one of the ones they give you. Like, it's not like a disposable one. It's like reusable. So, anyway, let's play the game. Cheers, everybody. I'm not going to be sponsored by them, nor would I want to be sponsored by them. My hot take for British coffee is I think Costa Coffee is shit. There you go. I'll let the Brits in chat convene and let me know if I'm right or wrong. I genuinely have never had a Costa Coffee and gone, damn, that was nice. But coincidentally, I got some Costa Coffee beans the other day and they're great. They're really nice. But I don't know what it is about Costa. It just does not do it for me. Anyway, I'm going to try... Oh, shit, that's the wrong button. Got to remember all of the different keybinds. I want to go back over to... Oh, it does mark them. I want to go over to this nursery rhyme and the one up here, because I have been told I can do them. So let's go and tackle those, shall we? And the way I want to go is... down here, then up, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I think I was overcomplicating it, thinking I needed one of each of the individual characters. Like, I thought I would need like a house figurine, but it's not that. So I will reinterpret the riddle, the clue, the nursery rhyme, whatever, and it'll probably be quite self-explanatory now that I know that I can do it with what I have. So yeah, not too bad. Just got back from the shops, made myself a vanilla latte. Nice, Bex. Out of interest, how do you flavor your coffee or your latte with vanilla? Do you have like vanilla flavored, like a syrup or something? I'd love to start getting into some syrups, but preferably like sugar-free ones. Okay, let's have a look. So the nursery rhyme here. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Right. Okay, so I definitely think the hero goes here. I think the crow would go here. And considering we need to keep them apart, I'd put the wolf here.
Something feels different.
Okay.
I should look around.
Right, that makes total sense. Take a look around. Am I okay to pick these? Sounds like it's coming from over here. Oh. Oh, God. I've manifested the nursery rhyme. The wolf is coming for the crow. Hold on, guys.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Yeah, where the hell is the bloody thing? Is it behind this tree? What is happening? Where's the damn wolf? It sounds like it's right here. Oh.
Charm.
Oh.
Cute. It'll be great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Get away!
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Ah! Stay back! Where the hell was it? I was so careful, guys. Jesus. Right, charms. Control. Right, we've got new charms. How do I equip them? Kalevala Knight's charm. Increases hand flare's duration and area of effect. Yay. Woo. Literally right behind you, Andy shouts at game that hasn't increased as much as I thought it would have. Can't pet them? Somebody called Peter? Alright, let's go get our... Wait, so... What was this? Is it like a birdhouse? It looks like one. Can you read that? It says the cottage. Like, cottage. Oh, that's funny. Can I see inside? No, there's nothing in there. Cottage. The cottage. Caw.
70-month resub, also known as a baker's giggity.
Giggity. Isn't that, is that family? Is that Family Guy? DWO, thank you very much for the 70 months of support. It is lovely to see you, sir. Now, that's an Endia... Get out of here. Can we please get some love and chat for the one...
What is this?
Oh? Wait, what? What is that? A dark substance. Hold on. Let's go over to the case board. Oh my god, I got so much down here. Oh my god, okay. Cauldron Lake, Strange Dolls. Alright, let's paste these up here. So we've got the Wolf Doll. There we go. We've got the Hero Doll. But you see, this is where I got thrown off. It shows there's a lot of dolls to collect, and I thought, oh, this is like a Metroidvania kind of situation where I need to go and find all of the dolls, and when I've got them all, remember which nursery rhyme needs which doll. Gotten, I get that now, but I'm explaining my reasoning as to why I left them behind before. Andy doing these in the middle, Python will be fine. Be fine. Don't you worry about it. Hi, whoever wrote that. By the way, belatedly, the assistant janitor. Hello, how are you today? I'm fine to keep the jump scares as frequent as they are. Yes, I am very easily afraid, but still. I love Endy, screaming wildly, voice actress, calmly narrating instructions. What else do we have down here? So these are all of the different clues. I'm guessing we want to put this down here. So if we grab these, we might have quite a few of these now, actually. Oh, little clearing of the throat. How many are there total? Oh my god, there's loads. Okay. Well, let's just keep chucking these in. Oh, wait. Oh, this needs to go up here. Cauldron Lake Rhymes. And then I'm guessing these FBC documents go down here. No? FBC file. Where would I put this then? Under the rhymes? Oh, okay. We might be able to fill this up then. Because we've got 2 more to do, haven't we? So if we do them, that might be enough to fit. Oh. Never mind. I thought maybe we had them all. Okay, let's go back down here. Bear with. There we go. And then paste you there as well. Yes, there we go. Amazing.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Hmm.
And that always goes well.
Yeah. You can always count on the FBC to do strange shit. And that's an understatement. Other cases. We've got some more stuff we can put over there. I'm not going to worry about that for the time being. Let's go back and we'll make our way further up the road towards the Witch Finder's Station. And then there's another one due west of here, which we'll do on the way back from the Witchfinder Station. I'm hoping we won't run into any enemies. I'm still on full health. I took no damage from that wolf, surprisingly. Where is it to get to the station? I might be able to climb up here. I should be able to. Yes. Okay. Good afternoon, Messos. Welcome. It's the note that mentioned how many of them were in Cauldron Lake you found? Yes. Metroidvanias are the Souls-likes of platformers, you could say. Let's join the threshold. Let's join the threshold, kids! So creepy. Okay, what is this one? What is this one? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Right, the hero, brave and strong, left home. We don't have a home here to pick from. From the woods, which is down here, came the wolf who was so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. So,
stop right there, criminal scum!
Why?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Why would you do that? All right, I'm going to put the hero doll on the suite. No, sorry, wolf doll on the suite because it's eating the food. And then maybe returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. I'm going to do the eye.
Nope.
Thanks, Saga. Right, okay. The image does show the house, the wolf, and the tree. I don't think the bird is related here, and I don't know how the boat would be related either. So we could say the wolf came out of the woods. I'll put the hero here.
I'm just now learning you never an Elmo voice.
Track, do you want me to do an Elmo voice? I can if you'd like me to. Thank you, Track, for the 48 months of support. That's not really Elmo, but nonetheless. Let me read this one more time. One more time. Sorry. I just got here and conveniently got jump scared. Sorry, buddy. Thank you, by the way, Dino, for the support over on the YouTube video, by the way. Assistant Janitor. I feel like that was very close to an Outer Wild smile. Scrolling up. Did I miss anything else up here? Prasher. Oh, Prasher, you're the one who scared me. You little shit. Just because you're okay with the frequency of jump scares doesn't mean that we are. Fair. Okay. One last time. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong... Full stop, I'm guessing. New line. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. How do I know what the hero loves? Am I going crazy? Was secretly hungry, ate what he found in the house that host. I like riddles. Normally. It's not even a riddle, it's a nursery rhyme. Where do you want to put the frickin' statues? Because the wolf is no longer in the woods. If we go back to the previous one, we had to separate them both. The wolf is eating in the home without a host. The only edible thing here, admittedly, I guess the wolf could be in a bird's nest. Maybe. But now this is where I don't know where you want me to put the hero.
That's not right.
All right, I'm brute forcing a little bit. Hero.
Doesn't look right.
Hero.
No.
Okay. Like, is right or wrong a hint? Because we're going right? You know? I don't think so. We can leave them on the boat as a way to, you know, to sort of signify returning from a journey, maybe. And then I'll put the wolf on the suite again.
Ugh.
Ah! Saga! What is going on? Are you back in the woods? Yes! I knew it all
I have
along!
a weird feeling something's
All
changed.
along! I knew it! I was playing you. I was leading you on to make you think that I didn't know what was happening. So, hold on, let me figure this out. So... yeah, alright.
Okay, then.
That's kind of shit, isn't it? You know, you really got me there. Multi-year plot. Okay, let's go upstairs. Ah, there we go.
Shit. Another
What is
charm for my bracelet.
Nice. Let's have a look. Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Should I equip that now? No, I'm going to save that for when we really need it. When we oh, no, that was there before. Okay, we've got one more nursery rhyme, and then we're done, I believe. Sorry. No, let's move on. Which means you're never using it? I've often mentioned about how when I play an RPG, if a game gives me some powerful tool, I think...
the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I'm on my way. Isn't that weird that that's what I needed to do to finish the optional objective? No, when an RPG gives me things to use that are powerful, whether it's a potion of invulnerability or... you know, you get the idea. Like, something really powerful, one use. Or limited use. I will not use it, thinking I'll save that for a rainy day. And then I'll beat the game having never used it. Almost every single time. Right. What do we got here? 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Well, we've got 1 bird we can put on the light. Oh. So I forgot I was live for a second.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. You shouldn't have... Right. I am going to get soft locked with ammo. I know. Whatever. Right, what do we got? Hammer charm. Attack stat... Amazing! Okay, perfect. We've done them all, guys. Look at that. Amazing. Wow. Okay, let's pick up the bird or the crow. And let's finally head back to the car. Odin Anderson's going to be mad. This man going to get soft locked. And he... Hey! Yeah, I don't like that I'm missing so often. There we go. Ignore the fact that I missed them when they were stood still. Oh, look! Loads of ammo! It's almost like I knew that was going to happen. Unk aim. Guys, Pi linked it in the ND Memes channel. I'm going to go read it out very quickly. Hold on. Discord, ND Memes. That again, this is a direct quote from someone's comment on YouTube. Gotta say, you're a crack shot. Using the Rubico as a comfort weapon and making such precise shots with the Vesper. I wish my hand-eye coordination was that good. Not a paid chatter before you say. Okay? Paid Koji, man. You of all people. I thought you had my back, man. I am Mr. Gabs, yes. You can't... Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. I'm telling you, it's something about my mouse and this game and the high ping. I live too far away from the server. If I were, like, you know, somewhere in Europe, closer to the mega center, then it'd be way better. Of course it's paid. We all know you're astroturfing. No comment. When you play solo, Warframe is hosted on your PC? No, I'm pretty sure it's in the cloud, man. Play for a few more thousand hours, Crit. I know you're new to the game. That's true, Andy is very far from Bright Falls, Washington. Okay, let's save. It's manual save as well. We'll put it here. There you go. When the host moves country mid-match. Are we going the right way to the car? Yeah, this is the only way back, isn't it? Unless it wants me to go all the way around the back. Because that's blocked there, so we'll have to go through here. I don't know if we can get through this section. Yeah, I think that is a hole. So, right, left. Okay. Jaheim, shh. You were sworn to secrecy. Empathy debuff, welcome. How are you today? Lovely to see you. All is well. Oh, come on, not another monster. Hello, sir. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I thought I did a pretty good dodge. Bear with me. Shut up. There's no way I missed. Unk aim. I agree. All right? You got me. I hate it here. Hate it here. Unk aim indeed. Whatever. Whatever. Coffee. Don't tempt me. I've got mine right here and I want to take a sip, but I need to continue missing my shots on stationary targets. I'm telling you, I swear there's like a bit of auto lock on or something, guys, and it's throwing me off. In fact, I'm legit saying that. I do think there's like some sort of like soft lock on. Aim mode, hold, RGB lighting, controller aim assist. Let's disable that in case that's doing anything. Motion aiming. Well, that's cool. Field of view scale. Dare I? I probably will turn it up slightly. Let's go to 70. Resume game. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, gyro aiming surprised me as well. Maybe you should play on controller at least, then you'd have aim assist. Shut up. You're all so mean to me. At least Lemon's on my side, aren't you, Lemon? Donington, hello there, welcome. Endy's mortal enemy, stationary... Okay, I take it back. Lemon's not on my side. Thanks, Lemon. Thanks, Lemon. What is happening here with the control station? Now, we've gone in here already and found the note left. I wonder if anything different will be in here now. No? Same as before.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE.
Oh, shit.
Event in progress. Cauldron Lake.
Oh my god.
What's an AWE?
Altered world event.
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
So another AWE. This is what, like the 5th? I think this is the 5th one here? Let me get my notes. Where would I have put it? 1980... No, not there. 1970... Here it is. Here it is. So this is the 5th. Assuming there wasn't one before. 2013... Oh, sorry, 2023. The events of Alan Wake 2. The sirens began to blare after Alan left the dark place and returned to our world. Okay. You'd think after 4, they'd have way more sort of machinery here to track things, and maybe a bigger department nearby. Because clearly there's something about Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake. Was 76 and 78 actual AWEs or just like events that happened? Where do I have the note? Was it here? We've got AWE 10, which is the 70s, I believe. No. This one, I believe, is 76. This one's 76, AWE 10. Because this is revolving around what happened with the Andersons on their farm. 35 is Alan Wake. Yeah, see, AWE of 1970. There was definitely another note that said AWE of 1978. Which is why we have this additional one here. I don't know if I took a screenshot of it, though. But yeah, they're definitely separate AWEs. Maybe I need to go and, you know, boot back up Control and transpose all the notes from there into my notes. Because, of course, if I want to reference them in my note-taking now for Alan Wake 2, I'm going to need access to them. And I don't really fancy booting up Control in the middle of playing Alan Wake 2. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm stuck. This happened before, didn't it? There we go. Right. Casey. Where's Alan? Is he in the car? Don't tell me he got away. Could you imagine?
You ready to go?
He is in there. He looks so sad. I mean, I would be too if I'd been stuck in a dark place for 13 years. Look how sad he looks, guys. Bless him. Right, shall we go? Mila, hello there. Morning, boss. How's the saga of Alan Wake going? It is going. It is certainly going.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
I cannot begin to tell you how excited I am to have a proper sit-down chat with Alan about what he's seen and what exists within the dark place, right?
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
David
What
is...
about you? You sound stressed.
David sounds creepy as hell.
Just weird case, that's all.
You sound stressed.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Rude? I don't mean to be.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I'm not picking him up on his voice. It's the tone he's using in relation to, their daughter hurting himself. It just sounds odd, creepy to me. I'm not saying he himself's a creep. And this is the mind place. Ah, I see. Oh god, it's the American Nightmare outfit, Andy Run. It can't hurt me here.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, I was looking at... Show me again! Ahti and the janitors! I was looking at the puddle on the floor!
I remember. I remember.
Oh, buckle in, everybody! What?
And guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
What?
Our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here.
Fuck.
Our house?
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot and
Oh
funky
my
tap.
god!
Had I already done the show?
Holy
Is
shit!
that a recording?
Okay. Do I have a flashlight I can use? I want to be able to look at these pictures on the wall. Mr. Dot! I wish I understood the
I
shock
felt a
fact.
strange pull toward the TV.
Yeah, we're going to the TV. In Control, Dylan mentioned that he was in a dark place and met a dark man by the name of Mr. Door, and that he could exist in all worlds at the same time, and that there are worlds on top of each other, next to each other. And he's kind of like this inter-reality, dimensional, like godlike being. And I've been mentioning him and theorizing about him for a while, and there he is on a talk show. Oh! Okay, before I click that, what do we got over here? Oh, shut the hell up. Mr. Door. That says Sam Lake! That doesn't say Alex Casey. It's got a Sam Lake autograph. Look. Oh no, my camera's in the way. Look. Sam Lake. Top right hand corner. We'll have to lean in to see it. What? The hard-boiled diet. What is going on here? They've definitely ripped off Tesco's packaging, I'm convinced. Those breadsticks look like some I've got in my own cupboard. Yes, we're gonna go over there. In between with Mr... Because are we in between worlds here? Is that what this is? This is crazy. Oh! Odin Anderson! Tor Anderson! Bob Boulder! Oh, wow! Does Bob exist here? Oh my god! Okay, okay. Quick question. Can I come back here later? Can I come back here later? Because if so, I'll take photos then, but if not, I'll... Yes, okay, that's good TV. TV. I'll make notes later. And the old gods of Asgard are the house band. It's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
God, this is surreal. This is mad.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
The volume's max on my end, guys. I can't change it.
Long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
I'm at max
You left us
volume.
on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
turn down my
sad to
mic
say,
volume so I'm not as
I've
loud as
not
the
written
scene.
this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Mr. Scratch.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay.
Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? Guys, maybe want to turn the volume back up or back down or whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Not right here.
I don't know.
I needed to get home.
Alan, I'm trying to
Alice.
I don't know why the audio of that was quieter. If I go to options and go to audio, everything's max. I can put dialogue higher. Yeah, I don't know. Those scenes are like that for everyone. Boost. Okay, well, hopefully that fixes it then. Scenes are like that for everyone. Okay. God, I don't know where to begin. I want to take notes, but I also want to be immersed for a little bit. So I'll when I get to a point which feels like a good opportunity to take notes, I will. So right now, as I see it, this is happening after the conclusion of Alan Wake 1. Alan has found himself tumbling into the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Is this a story he has written for himself? Is this what happened immediately before he found himself back inside of Birdleg Cabin? I don't know. But my guess is the reason the show is called In Between with Mr. Door is because we are in between worlds. The space between these thresholds. Kind of like what I imagine the Ocean View Motel is. Somewhere which exists but is not of our world or of another world, but is instead straddling that line betwixt the two. But something else I'm curious about is, does Alan, through his power, have the ability to control or alter these entities like Mr. Door?
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yeah. I loved how meta the story was as well, or the interview, and, you know, them talking about Alan Wake 1 through the lens of what I imagine the community was talking about in the intervening years. But I wonder if Alan has the ability to... Hey, Sims, welcome! Good to see you. I've got my alerts paused, but I will unpause them just for you.
Oh, also less than 3.
Sims, hello. How are you? It is lovely to see you today. I hope that you are well. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Sims is by culture, not with the 1 month. No, 1 month. Not with the 1 year. Not with the 2. Not with the 3. Not with the 4. Not with the 5. But the 6-year resub. Thank you, Sims. I'm doing well, just vibing. That is all I could ask for you. I really do hope that all is well in your neck of the woods. Sims, I'm doing amazing. I really am. Why, Lemon?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Come on. I'm trying to have a moment here with an old friend, and you interrupt me? No, Sims, things are good. Things are really good. My son is turning 2 in like 4 weeks? Yeah, 4 weeks, give or take, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. that's kind of like the driving force at the minute in my life is his birthday coming up. But yeah, all's well. I've got nothing really to complain about. Yeah, holy shit, what is time? I know, man. I know. Basement. Okay, let me, I'm gonna pause alerts again. Please do not support me any further while I continue through here. But yeah, all's well. And I'm glad to hear that you're vibing and enjoying things. Shit. Oh, Sims, are you like, the one that's been in the news, yeah? That was, yeah, I guess, considering where you live. Shit, I hadn't even put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, know that that's been on my mind constantly for days now, and it just makes me sick to my stomach. I mean, that's an understatement. It really is. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Okay. Okay. I'll look at those stickers in a second. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. Okay, they're smoking the Black Pyramid cigarettes. Old Gods of Asgard. Old Gods of Asgard, take control. What does that one say? I can barely read it. Photo mode. One moment. Lighting. Bear with. The Sea of Night. Let me aim that upwards. The Sea of Night. Take control. I mean, that's a very interesting image, isn't it? Okay, let's take that. We'll go put that in the notes. Oh, Sims, good. Good. And yeah, much like what all of these wonderful people in chat are saying, I love and well wishes isn't even enough. It's sickening, is what it is. But something I've resigned myself to at the moment is, while I feel ultimately powerless in the face of the events of, you know, that are going on around the world, not to like, how do I word this properly? Do I not have an Old Gods of Asgard? No, I think I've got it under Anderson's. I found that being able to continue to cultivate a space where people can have an escape from the horrors of the real world has been a real boon, not just this year and not just in the wake of the most recent atrocities, but just in general. Yeah, I find it helps me, at the very least, to have somewhere to go that is just, again, an escape from it all. Not in a bury your head under the sand kind of way and ignore it, but more, let's band together and enjoy some good camaraderie with good people, you know? Children of the Elder God. Let me make a note of these. So we've got Take Control, Sea of Night, Children of the Elder God. Okay. Anything else in here that I maybe missed? There is some drink down here. Old Gods of Asgard. What are you drinking, guys? Oh, Anderson Moonshine. Of course you are. Okay. And then we've got these pictures over here of the different band members. Again, I was like 99% sure, and I'll have to double check. They've got Ahti and the Janitors! That's cool. Poets of the Fall? Hey, look at that. And then Old Gods of Asgard is their logo. That's sweet. Okay, let me get a picture of all of these. Doop, boop, And then we'll go put this over here. Ahti and the janitors. Ahti and the janitors. There we go. What does the blue sticker say? Is it upside down? What is it's S-A-I-M. What does that say? Oh, you can't even see. Sorry, I've got my notes up. What does the blue sticker say? A-W-E-M? Meta? Meta something? Is that a legally distinct Chaos Star? Yes. Yes, it is. Poets of the Fall. Remember Barry got them to market their moonshine? Yes. They did. Is it finished? I am wondering if it is or not. I also wonder if that's a mongoose paw. Because the mongoose seems to play an important role in the story. Is the black bit a map of Finland? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be. With Norway connecting here, and then this is Russia, isn't it? On the right-hand side. Well, if someone can translate that, let me know. I'll be curious to know what that says. Yeah, so Boulder is alive. Again, I'm 99% sure Boulder was dead. Like he'd had an accident. Where did they mention Boulder? Fat Bob Boulder threw the amp out the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head, 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia. But he exists down here. Maybe because Alan has written him back into being. Antihistamine! Hello! I love the name. Thanks for kicking my hay fever's ass. Welcome on in, Antihistamine. I'm glad you're enjoying the Warframe series. It is a pleasure to see you, and I'm glad you're enjoying the videos and stuff. Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to be making too many notes, but I can't resist. I need to. Like, this is, to me, this is quite important. Let's get a picture of In Between with Mr. Door. I think I do have a note already on Mr. Door, but I believe most of it is underneath Dylan. Mr. Door. Okay, it is all in here. Right. So scroll down, paste this in. We encounter Mr. Door in between threshold/worlds, ... question mark. We are a guest on his talk show, whose house band is none other than the Andersons. Plus, Boulder is there somehow. Okay. Right. Let's continue. I mean, I developed awful hay fever last year. I'm pretty awful with hay fever as well, but yeah. I shouldn't really be talking it up. I've not had to deal with it for a while.
I've never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Okay, we can get a better shot of these images here. I'm trying to figure out who that is in the top right-hand corner. Is that meant to be Ahti? It may very well be. Photo mode again. Oh, it is! It is! It's Ahti! Oh, shit! Okay. Ah, right. Camera flash, intensity. Oh, okay. Source radius. Field of view is fine. Camera. Lens. Okay. So we've got... Oh! Warlindor? Warlindor. Warlindor. Holy shit. We have a name. Mr. Door, parentheses, Warlindor. Okay. Let me go back. What I need to do is get a new tab. Nope. No. I'll stay here. We've got Warlindor. Okay. We've got Sam Lake. What? What? Why is it Sam Lake? We have Odin Anderson. pouting, very cute, with his outstretched hand. We've got Bob Boulder, but weirdly, his name is Boulder, like it would be in Norse. But in Alan Wake 1, it was written Boulder with an ER. I don't know if that's a retcon or whatever, or maybe it's just Alan writing this story. We've got Tor Anderson with all his different patches. Many of them I cannot read. Up here we have none other than Ahti, a live action model for Ahti the janitor. Of course, we've got Alan Wake with his classic smile. And then again, Wall Door. Huh. Curious. I always thought Wall Door as in Whirling Door. I suspect that just the visual design department not being entirely in sync with the writing department, it's unavoidable to some extent. May very well be. What do we got here? Interpretation. Dr. Casper Darling! Oh my god! Hello, you handsome son of a... Oh my god, look at him! Oh, that's made my day! Holy shit! My interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Holy shit! Wow. Okay. Photo mode again. Lighting. Camera flash. Portrait spot. No, camera flash. And then we'll turn down the intensity. Okay, let's have a look. What's going on here? Because the Zane class have got a picture of Wall Door. There's something behind the picture. Echo for antiseptic wipes, sure. We've got lavender salts. Nothing important here. Nothing important whatsoever. Yeah, my interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. We'll grab you and we'll put you under the Casper Darling notes. Dr. Casper Darling, where are you? Casper Darling. My interpretation of Many Worlds book. We've then got a newspaper. I don't know what the title of the newspaper is, but Zane Classic in Theatres, which does tie into the idea that he did become this filmmaker, right? And it's described in Control that it was during the 70s, I believe, that he came over to the States to be a filmmaker, a director. In between with Mr. Door. I don't know. Here's where I'm getting a bit caught up. I don't know if this here is Sam Lake and Mr. Door, because he is he the creative director of the Remedyverse? Like what job role does Sam Lake have? Of Remedy, period. Right. So I'm now in like in flux as to whether or not this is like a subtle wink wink nudge nudge, look, Sam Lake is in the game, or if this is meant to be indicating that there's something more to Alex Casey. Is Alex Casey, thereby Sam Lake, another sort of like interdimensional entity? Like, I don't know how to read that. It's kind of hard to say. I don't think I can make a decision on that. He's the Kojima of Remedy, right? He's the guy that dances to the stage. They pay him well for that. It's Turtles all the way down. I get the reference. Okay. Anything else around here that we can look at? We've got another book there by Casper Darling. It's the same one as before. Flag. We've got these pictures. We've got the deer, which of course are appropriate considering what we're doing in the game right now. In between with Mr. Door. So there's Sam. There's Sam. There's Ahti and Mr. Door. There's Alan. There's Alan. And there's Alan. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else really standing out. And once again, the cigarette brand is, of course, Super Strong Black Pyramid. Relax and enjoy. Right. Another Zane classic. But again, I don't know how to interpret that, whether or not it really is. Oh, I need a number. Shit, I've not been paying attention to numbers. I've been too busy doing other things. Oh, 665. Right. Yeah. Didn't like that at all. God, I've not seen chairs like this since I was at school. I hated putting them away.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Oh, well, we've got to look at that.
What was that? A message?
That was you.
Impossible to say.
In Birdleg Cabin. Now, the thing is, something I didn't think to mention is, what if this is Alan, as we understand it, and the Alan that we've seen in Birdleg Cabin writing is, as has been kind of foreshadowed by the earlier dialogue, Scratch. Writing on behalf of Alan. Night Owl News. I'm going to have to get a little bit closer. Sorry about this. Camera, lens. Murderer stalks shadows. Murder cult rumors spread. And then we've got the deer antlers again. And some rather nice looking cookies. Night Owl News. April 22nd, 2022. Or is it April 29th? Not that it matters too much. Okay. Night Owl News. And that is appropriate because we were told that we needed to follow the deer to find the owl. So, you know what? Hold on. Let me zoom in again and get a better picture because I'll put this under the owl notes that I've got. Read more on page 13. We had a very strange thing in the UK where there was a newspaper that I believe is still in circulation. I don't know if they still do it, but the page 3 of the newspaper would always be a naked lady. I'm not kidding. Like, okay. It had underwear on, the bottom half, but the top half was all out. The Sun newspaper, page 3. Like, literally, you open the newspaper and you see tatas. Yeah. The good old days. You have it in Canada too? I'm so sorry. They're an awful publication. But yeah, that's sort of like a weird institution. Is that is just a thing, apparently, for some strange reason. Right. Night Owl News. April 22? 29? 2022? Oh, let me fix that. April. Okay. Andy, have you played Marvel Rivals? I've not, but I know a bunch of people in our Discord play it, Sims. Can I guess? I reckon you play Emma Frost. And I reckon you play her with the most revealing skin possible. Is that an egg? Or is that an orange peel? Oh, I love Marvel. So do I. I just don't have the time to fit it into my busy life. No, it's, yeah, just something that I've never got around to. I've got it installed, and I've had it installed for God knows how long. Not just eggs. Apple, coffee, right? EGG, well done. Can you coincidentally, Sims here was one of the progenitors of the EGG in our chat room. Way back during Fire Emblem Three Houses. There was a guard, and he was a bald man, and he looked like an egg from behind. Yeah, I know. It's a great story. Right, what do we got here? Anything? Shit. Why did I do that? Lighting. Camera flash. There we go. Camera. Lens. There we go. Right. Anything interesting over here? Limu, lime, lemon, so fresh. No brand. Cola. Blue cow. Don't let me know that. Alaska. Oh, no. Sorry. What does that say? Arkansas toothpick. What? Are these real? Arkansas toothpick. I can't read that second. I can't read the second bit. Okay. Pizza pants, pizza shake pineapple, Tutka's freshly brewed tea. Okay. What is that? For a sec, I misread that. It sounds awful. Apricot malt. Ah, okay. Right, what's in here? This is storage. Let's go in. Black Pyramid cigarettes.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Not before we examine everything with a fine tooth comb. Guys, I think that's the same reused asset. You know the one which spoiled the fact that Mulligan is a part of the cult? I believe it's been reused here again. Look. The same asset. So we would have found it eventually anyway, because I definitely would have looked at that one. Yeah, it's the same asset. As if they just leave that laying around. Come on. What are you doing, Remedy? People are going to discover that and have the story spoilt for them. I don't know if I want to be leaving this way. Oh. Oh, I'm scared. Jesus. This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
And we've seen these filled in the other world. Oh, it's cool to be in here. So there's the owl, which I've postulated, not to use too big words, guys, is related to the whole follow the deer to find the owl. I can interact with the typewriter. Let's begin with this.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Okay. I thought I'd try and type now, just in case they started moving. Initiation, draft 1. Part 1, late night.
Mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Something which I feel like is really hitting me with Alan Wake 2 compared to 1 and Control is this sense of ambiguity when it comes to this missing period of time wherein he went in the lake to us now bringing him out. And the note-taking system is reminding me a lot of Memento, which is one of my favorite films of all time. And it feels like a little bit of that DNA is now in the game, and God, it's tantalizing. Lizzie, hello! We were kind of just talking about your favorite game ever, Marvel Rivals. How are you today, Lizzie? So can I... Okay, so I've got my own plot board. Okay. How do I zoom in over here then? Oh, like that. Okay, part 1, late night. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place.
I had to keep writing.
The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times. Failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Now that's the question in my mind, is does Alan's writing, and maybe I'll quickly make a note of this under Mr. Dor. I'll do a bullet point. Does Alan's writing supersede the powers of Warlin Dor? Question mark. I'll put underneath 1. No, I'll just do an indent like that. Does Alan Wake's writing supersede the powers of Mr. Dor? Is Mr. Dor at the whims of Alan? And then here, I don't know why the bullet point isn't there. Sorry, what's happening here? There we go. Or does Mr. Dor have the ability to interact with Alan's story/writing? I'd lean on this one being the case because of Alan's own confusion in his initial drafts about Mr. Dor's involvement. Because everything we know about Mr. Dor paints him, as it says here, let me find it for you. I'll read it out again by Dylan. I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. Oh, you can't see. A dark man there. His name was Mr. Dor, aka Warlin Dor, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there, but he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know? That's when I then began to wonder, could Mr. Dor be a permutation of the dark presence, seeing as it was in a dark place that Dylan met this dark man, who would then reveal themselves to be Mr. Dor. This is all again from Control. Does the bottom of Cauldron Lake act as the entrance to a threshold, one in which Alan Wake has now passed through at the end of the first game? Or is Alan Wake in between worlds? And isn't that funny? Using in between. And I know it's nothing's, crazy, but in between worlds, in between with Mr. Dor. I love how it all comes together. This is why I was losing my mind. I know D1000 was like, wait, why is this exciting? This is why it's exciting. Does the bird leg cabin he finds himself in operate in a similar fashion to the Ocean View Motel and Casino, where it seemingly existed outside of every world? So I don't know if this talk show we had, and again, it is a byproduct, seemingly, of Alan's own notes, him writing this story, is where the talk show comes from. Now, is Mr. Dor humoring him by partaking in this story, or has Mr. Dor sort of acted as a script doctor, maybe, where he's able to interrupt, change, and rewrite the script which Alan is writing? No, D1000, no need to apologize. I understand full well. Like, for me, I've been here every step of the way. I'm aware of as much of the story as I possibly can be. And even for me at times, I have to scratch my head and go, wait a second, what? Wait, what does this mean? I can't imagine how it must be to watch this in fragmented fashion, across multiple streams and VODs and not being able to watch all of them. Okay, Wide Awake. I'm not going to listen to the whole thing, but still. Scratch my head, yes.
In the dark, miles apart.
That's enough. That's enough. Sorry for subjecting you to that. Oh no, not this one again. I want to state, if you like the song, more power to you. Not my cup of tea. Right, that's right. Make some time. Enjoy it. That's what I mean. It's not awful. I'm kind of stoking the fires a little bit for comedy purposes. It's not that bad.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Inverted triangle made of the rafters on the roof. We're back.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Okay. Nothing else has changed in here. I'm now wondering if it's Thomas Zane who's responsible for creating the film. I feel like we've wondered that before. Golden Years? This is something we didn't look at before. One sec. I'll go to the computer. Or the TV, sorry. Lens. Golden Years. Partner for Life. An article about growing old with someone you love. Our legacy. What kind of world are we leaving behind for our children? Hits from the past. Relive your youth with our curated list of oldie pop hits. Something your own memoir. Writing your own memoir? Look out. It's those water skiing seniors. A need for speed doesn't grow old. Okay. As a writer, Andy, how dare you pontificate an allusion to the impression that our lexicon's repertoire of sequipsedalian delectations is merely a veneer of bibliophile incongruous with a polyglot thesaurus. You engage in Hold on. Jesus Christ. You engage in Flocanorcanifiliation in nihilifinification with this disparaging defamation, and I am chlorotic at the insinuation of our collective inadequacies. In short, I am accusing you of projective hippopotam monstrosity quispilophobia. I'm tempted to go BRB, to go splash some water in my face and you know, repent for whatever the hell I just said. Okay, let's go. So Sam Lake.
Welcome back to the show.
God, this is so meta.
Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
sorry, that was
what's the problem, Alan?
That was
because
great.
On more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
Who's adapting it? Come on.
I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Directed by? Come on.
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Show me Thomas Zane's name.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
It is very meta.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Shaped like an angel. See, now I'm now my line of thinking is, oh god, guys, I love these games, but God, it does make my head hurt. Did anyone else feel that way? Like, I think because I'm thinking so deeply about it, like my brain is like, it's like not in a good way. In a good way. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but my head is like, what? What does it mean? I kind of just rolled with it. Maybe I should just roll with it too, but it's too late. I'm so deep in it. My current guess, I'll make notes here before we have an explore. My current guess then is Sam Lake plays Alex Casey and is looking for Alan Wake in the big city. His biggest clue is a lamp. Was it a lamp? Yeah, a lamp shaped like an angel. This rings true to what the Alex Casey journeying alongside Saga Anderson has said he was up to in New York City some years ago, dealing with the cult of the word. This makes me now think then that God, how do I word this? I get what this is based off of then, or like what I'm trying to realize is how big is Alan's influence? ... question mark. How far beyond the realm of Cauldron Lake does it travel? ... question mark. If he is able to write a story about Alex Casey in New York City, which is on the other side of the United States of America, is he like, for me, I'm wondering, did Alex Casey, Sam Lake, appear out of Cauldron Lake and then go to New York? Was he already there? And then Alan overtook it. I'm just trying to figure out how he's able to interact with it over there. And the only guess I've got is the Caldera Station. Like, what if he can use that as a backdoor entrance? A wormhole. A worm through time. As a way for him to push his writing powers somewhere further away than where he's located. A backdoor a backdoor entrance for his big influence. Thanks, make some time. I hope you're giggling to yourself right now. Dear, oh dear. Because it's making... I'm laughing so hard. I'm glad you are. He lost us long ago. Backdoor... Guys, you are children. He's pushing through a warm... Guys. Come on. Right. So. That makes me think then that... okay. I'm not really verbalizing myself very well here. Allow me to unpause alerts while I rummage through my brain. This won't take me too long once I've got the ball rolling. Empathy debuff. Hold on. Riken!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Riken or Ricken? Welcome on in. Thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sorry I missed that earlier. That is very kind of you, and I really appreciate your prime. Empathy debuff, welcome on into the following: Mirror Logic, Bob the Reaper, Goonman Guy, Manius42, and Sirakin. Welcome on in, courtesy of Empathy debuff. Empathy debuff, thank you very much. Welcome on in, everybody. And Meg, good morning. How are you? Lovely to see you. Does he push his fingers through the surface into the wet? That's exactly it. Stop it now. Stop. So, if Alex Casey is nothing more than Alan writing him into being through the actor of Sam Lake, what does that mean for Saga and her story? ... question mark. Is that all... Is she and her life, family, etc. all a part of Alan's writing too, I wonder? If so, it might explain the strangeness around what Rose said to Saga about how her daughter had drowned in the lake, parentheses, Logan. Despite the fact that Logan seems to be very much alive and well with David. Because my previous theory was that Alan had like this, like his writing and his ability to manipulate reality had a range, kind of like, you know, a signal, right? How it will disappear after a certain amount of distance, and you can sort of figure out the radius of this range, permeating around him, around Cauldron Lake, etc. But again, if he was able to manipulate Sam Lake into becoming Alex Casey and then becoming a detective over in New York City, the only thing I can guess, and I'll put that here, was he able to manipulate Casey via the Caldera Street station, which may act as a boundary between the in-between and our world, directly into NYC, question mark. All right, that's it. Enough notes. Let's continue. What if Endy was never real and is just a creation of the man, Brit Noti? How did you know? How did you know, man? What if there's like a secret behind his desk? There's not. There's a bit of paper down there, but I don't think it's visible. Yeah, God, I love it. I'm seriously enjoying this. It is so Memento coded, and if you've never watched Memento, it is probably my second favorite Christopher Nolan film. I think for me, it's probably, and this is a tough one to really, I guess, put forward. I do think my favorite is probably Interstellar. Number 2 is Memento. Number 3 is Inception. But Memento is phenomenal. It is a really, really good film. And if you enjoy what is happening in Alan Wake 2 right now, I think you'll enjoy a lot of the story beats that are present in Memento. And I shan't spoil anything else. Okay, so the new code is 565. Just paying attention to see if anything else has changed. Nazarino's Pizzeria, we deliver. Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York. Well, I could have hazarded a guess that this talk show was taking place in New York City, as it's where most of them do take place. Nazarino. Just the full backseating. Does the name Nazarino have any deeper meaning? Like, is Nazarino the name of some sort of mythological figure? I don't think so. but I figured I'd ask just in case. Okay, 565 is the new code. That's Jesus if he was from New Jersey. I was born in Nazareno. That's it. That's all you're getting from me. TV does not turn on. Okay. Belatedly. Sorry, I've been so wrapped up. Vice Forlorn. How are you today? Welcome on in. I recognize your name from the YouTube comments, I believe. If not, then there's an imposter pretending to be you. How are you, Vice? Good to see you. I hope you are well. Nothing different. Again, I'm just trying to be diligent because you never know. This is the sort of perfect time for them to hide something in plain sight that's different. Can't go through there still. Okay. That was me. Okay, good, good. I'm glad. Oh. An empty notepad. That's more like it. Hide those secrets. And this is going to be the same. Like, without even zooming in, you can see that. We are the cult of the tree. P.S. Destroy this after you read it. Not like last time. I'm talking about you, Mulligan. Like, even without photo mode, it's right there. Like, that is so legible. And that is much worse than how I got spoiled. Like, me looking at someone's notepad, yeah, okay, I'll admit, that's somewhat on me. But having this document just out and about, you know?
Hello?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're going in. I'll look around here later. Oh. Pause alerts. 3, 2, 1, go. No!
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Tom? Ahti, what the hell are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here? It's the same calendar. Alright, I'll chat with you then. I'll look at all of the environment in a second.
I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
God, I love him so much. Best character. Out of control. I'm sorry, have we met? Please elaborate upon why you are calling me Tom. Much like the Andersons did at the beginning of Alan Wake.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I know for a fact there'll be people out there who played Control and, you know, much like I probably did when I first went through it, didn't really pay that much attention to the story, who then went on to play Alan Wake 2 and were like, why is the janitor back? You know, why is he here? That's strange. And for those people, I'm so sorry that you've missed out on what has been an incredible backstory. What's in the basement, Ahti?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Here's the key. Okay, I'll take it. Janitor's key. Do you know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Well, we know that he's named after the Finnish god of the sea, who you can understand would have a relation with water, right? And I mean, if we want to go even deeper into that, the subtext of looking into a pool of water, the mirrored reflection, Cauldron Lake, us going into the water, Mirror Peak, a copy of a copy of a copy. Reflections have played such a big part in the game. Can we use reflections as mirrors of our reality into other worlds? Who knows? Let me have a look around here. What we got? Oh god, I'm gonna have to translate, and I don't know if I can. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to translate these and see what they say. I'm opening up Google Translate. Oh, no. Actually, someone said that there's an app on your phone where you can point it. Translate. Here we go. Now, obviously, you're not going to be able to see this, but if I go to camera, and if I set language to... not English to English. Oh, it doesn't do, Finnish. Oh, that's shit. It doesn't do Finnish. Unless, Google Translate, do they have an app? Google Translate, hold on, bear with me. Bear with me. I'm downloading it from the App Store. No detected language, no. You have a very select amount. It was using the inbuilt Apple app. Nearly there. Open. Okay, opening app. Camera. Allow access to camera. Translate with camera. Set this to detect language. Here we go. Not detect language to Spanish. English. No night like that. No night is too dark for another even more terrifying one. No night is too dark for another even more terrifying one. Well, it's no live, laugh, love. You can say that again. Tash, hello there, welcome. Let me go and put all of these over here then. So, let's go to Ahti, the janitor, and we will open this in a separate thing like so. Then we've got Mr. Door and Ahti side by side. I'll put here, we encounter Ahti again in the dark place. Dark place, acting as a janitor for the show with Wall-in Door. And then I'll put under here, the translation is, let me get the photo back up. No night is too dark for another even more terrifying one. And I imagine there's different ways you can interpret that. And it says darker in Finnish, which could mean darker, more terrifying. So this is, no night is too dark for another even more darker one. It's not terrifying, but darker. Okay, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, and the other one reads as follows. Let me get my camera back out again. How do I take another photo? X. Okay. The dawn reveals what the darkness of the night hides. which again just leads back into the dark place, the use of the flashlight and how it can destroy the Taken, literal manifestations of the dark. The dawn reveals, reveals what the darkness of the night hides. Okay. Okay, let me turn my phone off. Is there any... I want to look at his badge. I don't know if we're going to be able to read it. Maybe if I get a bit closer to him. Closed. That's just another storage cupboard in there. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. What if I close the door? Now that it's just me and you, Ahti, do you have anything else to say? Any secrets you want to reveal to me? Nordic hot and cold water dispenser. It's a fun name. Wash your hands. We've seen that before. A checklist on the fridge, which doesn't read anything. Just double checking everything before we leave, because I love Ahti and I'd love for him to have more to impart upon me. If I recall correctly, his character makes a lot of references to older Finnish culture. He certainly did back in in Control. Anything through this window? I know this is pretty cheeky. Doesn't seem like there is. Nah, nothing. Alright. It is ye old time phrasing of Finnish. Surprised translator caught that? Makes me wonder if Ahti is literally Ahti. If I recall correctly, his character makes a lot of references to older Finnish culture. Imagine if that Hoover was just made up of the spoiler note assets. I don't know how long I'm going to stand here. Probably not much longer. Yeah. No, well, I don't know. Did Andy ever look up the translation for the song he is singing? No, in Control, no, I didn't. I never looked up the full translation. Paint thinner. Yeah, I think we're done here. Ahti, it's... What flag is that up there? Is that the Finnish flag? Can't quite tell. We should just stand here and change the stream genre to comfort stream. Let the man clean. I wonder if I go out and then back in, if you'll have something else to say to me. I will, of course, have a look around. Can I go to the toilets? I can. Have they been freshly mopped? Wash your hands? I certainly shall. Nothing in the cubicle? Nothing in the cubicle? Okay. Moving on. Power wash sim knockoff. Nah, nothing in here. Well, here you go. I imagine there's quite a lot of you in chat who've never seen the inside of a men's public toilet. This is what a urinal looks like. There you go. This is what we have to pee in. And normally, you don't have these barriers. Normally, you just sort of tilt your head and you see everything. Where are the mints? ND educational? Yeah. Why are those so low to the ground? I think it's because Alan is preposterously tall. But yeah, normally there's like a little bar of soap in there. Yeah. Wait, really? Y'all see each other's penises? Yeah. And sometimes you'll be asked by a fellow man to assist. Like if they're packing heat, they'll say, "Do you mind just helping?" And you're obliged to help, of course, because it's what we do. Nordic nature, living and gardening. Old gods of Asgard. This is not true. Could you imagine? Oh, excuse me, mate. Can you just hold on to it for me? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll get the front. You get the back. No, nothing out here. All right, Ahti, anything new before I go? You were thinking about it. He was thinking about it. The last thing I wanted to check was his name badge, and I didn't get a good look at it before. This is... Oh, it's weirdly, it's got a bit of tape over the name. Wait! Hold on! Valhalla Nursing Home? Yo, Ahti! Shit! Okay, that's actually quite interesting. We know that Valhalla Nursing Home is where is what's happened to that building back in Bright Falls. Valhalla Nursing Home. Ahti is the janitor. Oh, hold on. Ahti, the janitor, works at Valhalla, apparently. But oddly, he has I'm going to call it duct tape. Duct taped over the original name? Interesting. Apparently Alan's body actor is like 6'2", so that tracks. He's on holiday, forgery, duct tape. The picture is duct tape too. Was the picture duct tape? Did I miss that? It is! Oh, shit. I was so... Ah, yeah. What's going on here then, Ahti? Why are you... What's going on here? Ah, did he go undercover in the nursing home? I think he may very well have done. Ah. Okay, let's go to the basement. Janitor's key. Him just playing pretend a janitor at an old folks home. Well, he is friends with the Andersons, as we discovered when he gave us their music to play during the Ashtray maze. Right? And now that we've discovered that they're both members of bands, you've got the Andersons, the old gods of Asgard, and you've got Ahti and the Janitors is the name of his band. So maybe they sort of like toured together at some point. Talk show studio. Behind the scenes with, in between with Mr. Door. Wow, this is like a whole zone. Oh shit. Okay. So we will be coming back here in the future. Oh, and there's oh, hello. I'm back here again. Let me go back to the map. There's other undiscovered sections, which I'm guessing are all revolving around this studio. Huh. Okay. Very exciting. I already know I'm probably breaking the world record for the longest time to get through this level. I don't care. What is this? Oh, hello, Warlit.
Good evening.
Good evening.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own.
DLC? Can I not look at this?
Those visions as inspiration.
Can I not look at it?
In hopes of giving them power to make them
I'll just walk away. Okay. DLC trigger. Ahti is the janitor of the oldest house and oldest folk home. You can look at that one. You can watch that one. I probably should. You can watch, but don't go in the TV.
And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be
I won't go in the TV.
Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond
Night Springs?
Offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Ah, okay. Cool. Alright, I won't go into the TV. Eleanor, what are you eating? What's your McDonald's order? I will say, even when I ever go, I get chicken selects with a sweet chili dip. It is the best chicken you can get from a just, you know, run-of-the-mill fast food place. Better than KFC, at least over here. KFC in the UK is what I can only describe as absolutely shit. Like, it's nasty. Camera flash. Portrait spot, no camera flash. What are we dealing with over here? Oh my god, look what it is! It's the thingy! It's the Moosin. And the Moosin's smoking a pack of cigarettes. Okay, alright, nothing else really to see. We've got the mannequin, torso, loads of bags. Okay, strange to see him in there. Why not do the DLC now? I'll leave it up to you guys. If you think the DLC is worth doing now, I can do it now. I guess they're fully separate from the main story. Definitely don't do them until after.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Wait, is that the angel that was mentioned? And I just saw a book called The Third Eye, and if you consider when we first saw Alan, his third eye was opening.
Light to the darkness.
Who wrote that book then, The Third Eye? Move out of the way, chair.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward. I will, but I'm very intrigued as to who wrote this book, because this is very important to the story, I would say, considering by... Is that a Q or an A? A-O-A... Ibrahim? Ada Ibrahim? I'll make a note of that. Ada Ibrahim, a writer who wrote the book The Third Eye. When we first see Alan in Alan Wake 2, we see his third eye opening. Have we witnessed a lot of these events out of sequence? It certainly seems that way, especially when you consider that we're technically in the past experiencing all of this now, because this is happening whilst Sam Lake as Alex Casey is investigating the disappearance of Alan. Right? Macaroni and cheese. All right. Use the Angie lamp to move lights. Let's do it.
Whoa. When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
Oh, that's cool.
Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
That is very, very cool. Now, do you want me to put it back there? Because it seemingly wants me to put it back, but I thought it wanted me to move it. Oh, I'm guessing you want me to do this. And what? You want me to put it back now? No, because that's still put... Can I keep it? It's throwing me off that it's asking me to put it back. I'm guessing I'm okay to keep it, and it's just prompting me to say I can use it. Keep it. Okay, right. I figured as much, but that was, yeah, slightly confusing.
I felt another surge from the lamp.
There we go.
I could use it again.
Yeah, I'm with you now. I'm with you. Thank you, Alan.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I need to... Can I move these boxes to see what that says? The Harry what show? The Harry... I can't think of anyone's name that ends with double T. Harry Balls? Oh! The Harry Garrett Show. There it is. Never mind. Okay, so I'm guessing I now want to take this again and I can go through the door. Yes. Okay, it's all making sense to me now. Slowly but surely. More playing cards for some reason. 2023. Different notes. This is a very interesting system. Very interesting system. Mother's Day, day off. Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter, day off. Holidays. Thursday the 17th. Something happened then. Day off, day off. Independence Day. New moon the day before. Don't think there's anything there to really glom onto. Right, let's continue. The developers put the DLC where it becomes available. In my opinion, both ways work great. Were there more playing cards and control? There were a few, but I think I amounted to the notion that it's just happenstance. I couldn't figure out a correlation between them. Do I want to now take the light now that I'm here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I love this system already. Just the potential uses for this and how it can be used in a puzzle. What's down here? Okay. God, the atmosphere is incredible, isn't it? Oh, I can take the... Wait, no charges? I had... Did I... Wait, what do you mean no charges? Did I not drain it? I thought I just drained the light in the other room. Am I... I thought I literally just sucked the light out of the main light in the room. I gave it back? Oh, you tit. I gave it... How's your day today, guys? Isn't Harry Garrett, the last TV show host of the first game? I don't think so. See, now it seems the light's now on. Am I mad? Oh, whatever. I'm mad. Whatever. Move on. I'll check that in a second. I don't remember the name, though. How did I dash into it? Does that just automatic... Oh, shit. Okay, let's try this again. Vroom, 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 vroom.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch.
The shoebox.
But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
10 out of 10. A map, a key, and a compass. Oh. Yeah, this is more my jam. The map, the key, and the compass.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere.
Okay.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? Somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
That's it? What? Where's the rest? That's cruel. I wanted more. Right. I wish I could transcribe what he just said, because he mentioned the spiral, which of course matches up with the whirlpool nature of him falling into Cauldron Lake earlier when he went into the pool when we were in the Mind Place, which wasn't the Mind Place. But then also it's the spiral on the door back at Ocean View Motel and the relevance of the spiral in his story. But he mentioned the map, the key, and the compass. 3 prerequisites to open the door that's not a door. And my guess is that's referring to Mr. Door. Yeah. Highly recommend POE's early albums too. I'll have to take a look. Have you sent me the lyrics? Go on. I'm not referring to the song. I was talking about I need to transcribe what he said, Alan, during that monologue. But I appreciate you sent me the lyrics to the song. Some say it loops forever, the road that I lose you on every time. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you. I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? Somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? I wonder if that's meant to be Alice singing about Alan. Because when I think about the road, I think about the intro to Alan Wake 1 when he was... we went to the lighthouse, didn't we? Let me bring that over here. What is the name of that song? Winding Road? Fading to Black? Fading to Black song. There you go. Right, I'm going to very quickly go BRB because I'm in need of a drink. It's called This Road. Okay. This Road. Oh, I can't have those in there. This Road song. Okay. I'll be back in a second, guys. Stretch your legs. When we're back, we're going to continue and see what comes next. This game is mad. I love it. All right, back in a second. Don't go anywhere. What's the worst that can happen? What? If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. Why is it making the sword icon? Oh, is that subdue? I'm gonna guess that's subdue, and we're not gonna kill her. Wait. Homegrown, baby. Homegrown. The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour.
I know your bliss.
That's right.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, mademoiselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks. When I got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming. Does this work? Ah, no. Wait, what if I jump? Try it again? No. One last try? Nah. Oh! This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, shit. Quick! Haha! No, 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 no! Oh, recipe. Let's take a photo of this. No! Put the bomb down, Link!
Sorry, guys. That almost went the totally wrong way.
Okay, we are going behind. Is that Poo Poo?
And we will do Kuraga on probably Lulu, because I think Yuna can survive an attack. I was wrong. Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There, we got it.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
You've been an issue for far too long, mischievous shote. I now engage. Fire in the hole.
This one right here.
What?
I want to hear Andy sing this melody with a woofs and a sneeves.
Let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. This checks out as well. Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well. Brilliant. Approved. Welcome to our Stotska. This is easy, chat. This is easy. I fully imagine this is going to get a lot... Am I going to try and revive him? Sorry, folks. I am here just quickly uploading my my video. Try. Bear with. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! Pay no attention to this clip. I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Oh, God. He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Andy is covering the screen. How am I meant to fight the allegations? I did not murder the child. What am I? I did not kill him. Who let this guy out of the... Stop blaming me. Out of his room. Hi, everyone. All right. I'm good to go. I had to quickly upload my video. I think it's all done. Let me shut down this. Uploading. Yeah, okay, cool. Continue. Let's go. Ah, this is where we are. Okay. It did say end of part, and then it didn't say 1 or 2. It just said end of part. So who knows how many parts there may or may not be. Okay. Well, I probably want to take the light back out of... Ah, we can quick save here. Zane Classic in theaters. Question mark. Cookies. Okay, we'll manual save. That was weird. I was hovered over this slot, but it... whatever. Cool. Nothing around here. All right, let's go. Let's drain the light and get out of here. Shikaka, hello there, and welcome to anyone else I may have missed today. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Oh. Cool. Handy. Ooh, hold on. Maybe we don't want to do that then. Hold on, put that back in there because there was a tunnel. I didn't go up here. What's in here? Ah, okay. All right, before we go through there was a stairwell back the way we came that I didn't investigate fully. You can see the amount of lights you have on the right, Andy. Right, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, so let me run back this way, because there was a stairwell which I never decided to go up. And I wondered if anything was going to be up there. Maybe a secret? Push bar to open?
I needed to find another way out.
Well, just push the bar, Mr. Wake. Alright, never mind. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. The P is stored in the shoebox. The sound design in this game is amazing. Dancing Mango, it's one of the best, I'd say, when it comes to sound design. And don't get me wrong, this zone is great for it, but when we were just wandering around Cauldron Lake, that to me is some of the best sound design I've ever heard in any game. The Foley... Scratch. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Holy shit.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
If I If I answer the phone, does it kick me out of here because I want to look around? I don't want to go to the phone, answer it, and then I don't come back here for hours. You'll be fine? Okay. Let's stop this incessant ringing. I couldn't be happier right now, guys.
Awake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
It sounds like
Ellen,
David.
Listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Now, it might just be my fancying it, but that really sounded to me like David. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to David on the phone again before I continue, but there is a, oh wait, Casey, initiation 2. The cord for the phone is there.
The man had said Caldera Street
and the phone
Station.
is there.
I had to go there.
Call anywhere in the country for 50 cents. Save on collect calls. Dadams, welcome sir, how are you? NYC Herald, New York. Murderer stalks. Murderer stalks. Parliament Tower to be demolished. Map. The dark place. So we are in the dark place that is a mirror of New York City. There's no closing the door on past sins. It's an Alex Casey novel. All right, hold on. Before we go over there, how much further in this direction can we go? We can go to the end of the road. Okay, let's have a look up here. Closed case. Right, an Alex Casey film based on the novel by Alan Wake. Annoyingly, it doesn't mention the director. You need help. Good luck. Beware the dark. The light will show you the way. Ah, the torchbearers. That looks like a torchbearers logo. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. Beware the dark. The light will show you the way. Scratch. Poets Cinema. Art House Films. Ocean...
Guys. God, I love this game. Right, hold on. Let's just make a new note. I'll call this one Ocean View. Oh, no, we'll chuck it in the Ocean View Motel. We'll chuck it in the Ocean View Motel note, I think. Ocean. I'm searching ocean and nothing's coming up. Ocean View? What is happening? Why is nothing coming up for Ocean View when I search? I don't know. We've got it, but that was, yeah, strange. Ocean View Motel and Casino. I did have another one I was using. Dreamscape Ocean View. There it is. Okay. Ocean View Hotel. A location within the dark place. What do we reckon the signpost says here? Something works, or New York's something, and then Crossroads. Crossroads and whatever the other word is that's covered by graffiti. New York's, again, Poets Cinema, Art House Films. Any other clues down here? It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work? WLV Zach. That's literally the card we just picked up for the subway. Okay. So that way is barred to us. Oh, here we go. We can read it here. New York's. Oh.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Your fault. New York's. It's strange to see it labeled as that, though, with the possessive apostrophe. Like, this is New York something. Hard Casey. Please have a director on here. Hard-boiled and hungover. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake. Return on the car. Return. In Between Worlds with Mr. Door. Number 1 in late night. Has anyone here ever been in the audience of a late night television show? Like, whether it's Graham Norton in the UK or... Oh! This one says scratch. Return? Scratch? What's the next one? Oh... no, sorry. Don't write. Don't write. And the next car? So that's scratch, return, don't write, and now another return. Oh. What did they say?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
Oh no!
I wanted to keep it that way.
Oh! I wanted to listen to their mumblings. Never mind. Okay. Die here. It's nice. Your fault. Return. Die here. Don't write. Best in town hot dogs? You die here. You die here. The final Casey. There are no happy endings. Based on the novels by Alan Wake and Alex Casey film. Majestic Vista. You die here. Old diner. AWE. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? All of the set dressing is what really makes it for me. Like, you can tell that they poured so much love into making this world and filling it with all of these... hard-boiled? Filling it with all of these little details, which just bring it to life, you know? The art direction in this game is amazing. I mean, I feel like I'm playing a film in many aspects. Hard-boiled diet by hard-boiled. Again, all of the scratch graffiti. Are these messages left by Scratch to demotivate and throw off Alan? There is something here. Return Scratch. Don't write. Ammo. Okay, that's handy. Night Springs. Closed case. New season coming soon. I'm guessing that was to tease the first DLC then, right? And then we've got Lost. It's in capital letters. OD Diner like oh dear? Lexi? I can only imagine so, yeah. What was up for Game of the Year when this was up for Game of the Year? Neighborhood illumination. Okay, well, we are told to search for the light. You lost her. Scratch. Your fault. Is this the right way to go? Because I kind of want to go the wrong way first. No, we'll go down here. We've been told that lights will lead the way. Oh! Now, I've joked before about... I said, what if that's meant to be Barry Wheeler? What if it's meant to be Wake or Cult of the Word? Right? Because it's a W. We've got a tree for the Cult of the Tree, and these triangles make a W. And we know the Cult of the Word were doing things back in New York City. Maybe that was Alan's doing. Let me go and open Cult of the Word. Where did I put them? Cult of the Word. Could this be the Cult of the Word's sigil? A nod to Ache? Wayne Enterprises? Oh, but there's Nazarino's Pizzeria, which we are, of course, familiar with. Does that say Find Alice? It's so hard to tell. The brightness of my monitor is not. Yep, there it is. Find Alice. Find Alice. I can't make out any of this other text, though. You lost her. See, this just reads to me like this is like the deep, dark thoughts of Alan. I don't know if anyone else is leaving these messages for him. I think this is a byproduct of his own mind. I think a lot of this is scribbling. You die here. 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 You lost her. Okay. Return Scratch. Return Scratch. Okay. Like, how are you meant to see that says Find Alice? On my screen, that is... I can barely see it, but it's just visible. I drowned. Keep talking. No! Are these meant to be Alan? Are these shadows of Alan, maybe? I drowned. Cult of the Word! There it is! There it is. Lost. I think that just says AWE. Lighting, camera flash. There's a couple new bits here, actually. Die. Okay, nice. Word. Cult of the Word. What does that say? R-O-U. R-O-U-E-M-B-E-R? Oh, that's what... Oh, they've just linked... Okay, so... Right, yeah, no. God. Remember, thank you. Them linking it together really threw me. I did not like that. Remember, you lost her. The Cult of the Word. Cult. Cult of the Word. Return. Find. Remember. Don't write. Alice. Written in blood. Is that Casey? Casey's on there as well. I was hoping we could maybe see something about Saga. Maybe. Damn. I love this, though. This is awesome. And I like being able to take some time to appreciate all of the hard work that's gone into it. All right, let's go. Oh! Was not expecting a cutscene.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Don't go in!
Casey!
Guys.
Damn it.
Oh. I can hear Mrs. D20 needs me. I'm gonna have to go. Sorry, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. No. I don't want to go. No. I just changed my pants on the break.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself. This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
I do wonder how much of this is created by Alan and how much of this might be Scratch. Maybe. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need to suck that light. But before I do, I just want to have a good look around. Casey. No note anywhere so far of Saga. You lost her. Ocean. We see you. Scratch. Alice. You lost her. Find Alice. Right. I don't think we can go through any of these other doors. I'll double check just in case. Oh, we can.
It could not be opened on the side.
Didn't realize I was playing Dark Souls. Okay. Let's take the light then.
I have a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Now, has that changed anything here? Me having removed the light? It has. And I'm being guided by, it may be Rose? In her new duty as like the Cynthia Weaver replacement? Before I go down there, because that... Wait, did I just see a couple of shadows? Light shift inactive. Your location, alley. Ocean Avenue, Cord Street, Caldera Street. There's Caldera Street Station. Wheeler Street. I've not really thought about that before. Caldera Street Plaza.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
What are they saying? I can't make out what they're saying. Right. Let's go down here. I've got one more charge. I will save it and reload in a moment. Casey. Cult of the Word. Don't write, you die here. Cold Casey. Words of fix. Fix words. Fix words of fix words. Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power. Words of fix. Words of gun. Words of war. Words of aid. Words of lamp. Words of action. Words of stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Wheels within wheels. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Okay. Before going this way, let me go back and see shadows. Actually, never mind. I go check now. It's more I thought, well, maybe that's the way to go. More than anything. Because the map didn't show that this was like, this doesn't let me continue. But I'm guessing this now loops me back to that beginning section. Yeah, okay. Which makes no sense. Because I went that way and turned left and, well, whatever. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to use my final charge on this one, then we'll recharge it. Is that enough? Yeah, okay. I missed the conversation earlier, but what games were up for Game of the Year alongside this one? Hey guys, don't mind me. Oh, what?
Darkness inside. The story is a monster. You can't stop the story.
The shadows faded.
You gotta admit,
until they didn't.
That was some good dodging
they were
there.
To stop me.
I'm pretty happy with
the gun
that.
and flashlight, I could fight back.
I know Leonix, I know, which is why I'm apologizing. I realize, I asked the question, then got too engrossed. Baldur's Gate 3. Destroying the darkness nodes with a flashlight will... I see, I was aiming at the wrong part. There we go.
Cut through the darkness.
Spider-Man 2, Mario Wonder, Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I mean, I've not
about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
We're never out of your way. Ocean View Hotel. I'll get a photo of that when I'm a little bit closer. my take on Game of the Year has always been, it will always come down to... He's wearing the American Nightmare shirt.
Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in a dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, trying to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
So he's more or less confirmed, although I don't think he's necessarily the best, most reliable narrator. What's that? What you saying? You've written something? I don't know. Duviri type stuff, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give my opinion of Game of the Year. Sorry, I got very distracted. Let me play alerts for one moment.
I forgot I wasn't subbed.
And then I'll explore again, because yeah, I have been neglecting chat. Sorry, it's been pretty full on the past like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll share my opinion on Game of the Year stuff in just a second. Captain Useless, welcome back for the 5th month. Lovely to see you today. And Zankth. There we go. Zank, thank you very much for the Prime subscription.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome on in. Just finished binging your Warframe playthrough. Oh, brilliant. Hopefully you enjoyed, Zank.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Lemon, why? Right. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Zank. Hopefully you enjoyed the Warframe playthrough. Can we get a warm welcome for Zank, please? So, my opinion on Game of the Year. Don't worry, this isn't going to be a spiel that's going to derail us and not continue to play the game. It's all subjective. Ultimately, it doesn't matter too much. It's whatever, you know. I don't know. To me, it's the one flaw, the biggest flaw, I think, with Game of the Year is it will often you'll overlook something that is incredible but didn't get the public attention necessarily. Like, there are some fantastic games out there that just not that many people played, and then it doesn't get the steam behind it to win the accolades it rightfully deserves. So, I mean, there's no possible ubiquitous. Well, yeah, that's it. I think the same about most award shows and stuff. At the end of the day, if you like something, that should be all you need to know, right? It doesn't matter if other people think it's great, as long as you know it's great. That's all that matters. Yeah. Ubiquitous. You happy now, Gotten? God. Today Press. Right. Your fault. Blah, 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 blah. Vision TV shop. Books. But I can't go much further that way. Okay, let's go down. Is this not Caldera Street? Oh, no, I'm up here. Ah. Okay, before I go too much further... Oh, no, we'll come back down there anyway. I guess. The dotted line doesn't fill me with confidence. That makes it seem like I'm not going to be able to continue over there. And then this is Draft Street over here. Let's see, the game might not let me go that much further. I need more batteries. That's my real problem. But yeah, that really reminds me of the Torchbearers.
what we saw with Cynthia Weaver as well. I don't know if I ever would have gotten a picture of them, though. Let me quickly go and have a look at my torchbearer's note. Torch... Is it not torchbearer? Bearer? What is going on with my search function? Like, it's not finding anything that I'm looking for. The torch symbol? Yeah, there it is. It's pretty close. Yeah, I'd say that's the same. It's a search function, not a find function, but it should still be able to find things. I don't know. Oh, that's why. It's because I'd set the caps thing. So if I now search torch bearer, I'm pretty sure it was torch bearer. You're getting plasmid for a year. What have I done? What have I done? Torchbearer Seaglast. Okay. So I think that's maybe influenced by that then. Stationary, coffee. I can't really go too far up this road. Coffee World. New and used vacuum bottles. Don't write. Phone. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Stationary. Nothing that's pulling me in right now. Okay, let's keep looking. Find Alice. Scratch. And I'm guessing that's meant to be a mural of Alan? Okay.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm there. But before we go in there, Alan... Hold on. Before we go in there, I want to go check out the park. Let's go have a look. How am I liking the game so far? Absolutely loving it. I'm trying to take it nice and slow, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, it's real good. Hey, New York, your subway is now better than ever. Come see our newly renovated stations and cleaner amenities. WLV, Zach. Liquor store. I wish I could figure out what you were saying. Bullets, Bodies, and Bourbon. An Alex Casey film based on novels by Alan Wake. I write? It's so hard to figure out what they're saying. I wonder if these shadows are members of the cult of the word in the real world. And these are just echoes of them reverberating in the dark place. Goat's heads. Can I go into the water? I can. Anything in here? No? Cauldron fountain. It's not like any of your stories are good. I wondered if there'd be like a hidden collectible maybe in here, because this is a little bit off the beaten path. But no, nothing that I've seen so far. I'll look on the other part of the park, and then we will go and have a look eastwards. Because I think Caldera Street Station is... Oh, do you have anything to say? I drowned? I stand by the fact that I think the PlayStation 2 was the best era of console gaming. Because I just feel like everything and anything was getting made. There was so much variety, so much innovation, so much... I don't know, in the way of risk-taking. Oh, I thought I could listen to you. I didn't thought... Okay. I didn't realize you were a hostile. I'm telling you, the heads are shifting, guys. That ain't on me. That ain't on me.
I'm now out of battery, which is not good. Golden years of AA games? Yeah. Yep. Drowning, I'm drowning. PS2 original Xbox era was peak. I think nowadays, and I know we've got a few game devs in chat who may or may not agree or disagree with me, but I would say from the perspective of a consumer, I think we're currently in a... Oh, Night Owl News. I didn't notice that a second ago. Hold on. I think we're in a period of time at the moment where indie developers are having their day. Right? Like, think about the most recent few years talking about Game of the Year. More than ever, we've had independent developers, whether that is literally independent or independent in teams of like 1, 2, or 3, come together and create these games which really capture the attention of sort of like the gaming ecosphere. Right? Night Owl News. News for the city that never sleeps. I've already drawn a parallel between them and maybe Alan, considering the owl in his room. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else over here. Sorry, guys. I know I like to be thorough, but there hasn't really... I cannot engage in any fisticuffs right now. I'm out of batteries. But I can come and look over here. Maybe there's some... Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh. I'm not close enough to get it. I might have to move a light over here. Bear with me. Let me come and take this one over here. Oh, I can put one in there. I see. Is Alan woke yet? Alan is so woke. How are you, Naughty? Welcome, sir. It is good to see you. Now, this is the closest light I can enable. Is this going to be enough? Does that alter this over here? I feel like this would be too far away still. Oh, no. Oh, no, it has. Never mind. Yeah, I can't get any closer. How am I meant to get to that then? I don't know. I've got no idea. I owned PlayStation 2 as my first console, then the PS1. Loved Spyro, and I think I remember hearing a Spyro reference in one of the Warframe videos. Ah, Dino. I loved Spyro. I've got a picture of me and my late great-grandmother. One Christmas day, I'm sat on her knee, and she's giving me a Spyro game. Yeah, I absolutely loved Spyro. Holds a very special place in my heart, those games. Where the hell have I found myself? I'm cleaning up my PS2 at the moment. I just need a HDMI solution and a new controller. I imagine you must be able to get your hands on... Don't attack me! I have no batteries! Please! No! No, no! What do I do? What? Ah, shit. I don't know what to do in this situation. Shoot? But they're protected, aren't they, by the darkness? I can try and shoot them, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Prage and run, start again from the beginning. Find more batteries. Guys, you are a wealth of knowledge. You know that? Oh, they've despawned. Ah, no, they have not. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Stay back. Here we go. Come on. Battery. We got some batteries. And by batteries, I mean we got one.
What is this? Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Oh, align it with what?
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
I mean, this scene, like having it. If you had shown me this last week, Cold Casey, an Alex Casey film, in between with Mr. Door and Night Springs, this would have been enough to have made me combust. Like, it's sick. It's so good. Now, my question is, how the hell do I get over there? Round the back? I can see there's a light there, an arrow pointing in that direction. Oh, Ocean View. What? That was horrifying. Ocean View Hotel, New York. Just walk across the empty space. Thanks for the top tip, Luke. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, like, can I get down there, maybe? Shush. Stop it. Don't get closer. I will amplify the beam on my torch. Ah, you've messed with the wrong guy. Back off. Can I go through this doorway here? I'm guessing so. Oh, get in. Okay. Oh.
Careful now.
Hello, gentlemen. If I don't look at them, they won't see me. Nope. Piss off. Right. Shoebox. Hey, nice. Cold Casey. That's manual save. And he wonders why he has no batteries left. Touche. Listen, I'm a scaredy cat. You should know this by now. Hey, more batteries. Nice. I feel like I'm playing the Vanu in Planet Side. I'm pretty sure that's one of their voice lines. Got any batteries? Find Alice. I feel like I'm playing Death Stranding with all of these handprints. Ocean. Initiation. You are us. You die here. We see you. Okay. DS2 when? When it comes out on PC. What's that there? WTF, BBQ? LMAO? ROFL? Who is that? Woolen door! Ah!
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
Tim!
Snuck up on me.
What? Ah! Tim! Tim!
Sorry. Have we met?
Oh my god!
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Lizzie, we'll see it tomorrow. Don't worry. Lizzie, enjoy. Let us know if it's any good. Who's the mystery man?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Warlin Door.
Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him.
No, it is.
The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No.
No, it's definitely him.
I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Thank you, Tim. God. So, my read then is that Warlin Door pulled Tim into the dark place. But why did Warlin Door do that? Because we see his face before Tim disappeared, right? Like, he briefly flashes up on screen. And then boom, Tim was gone. Why would Tim bring him here if... Oh, no, sorry. Why would Warlin bring Tim here if Tim is aiding Alan? Unless Tim has been sent here to interrupt Alan.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Okay, okay.
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Oh, God. My brain can't handle it. This puts me so out of sync with the timeline and where I thought we were. Because I thought this we were viewing Alan in the past because he's in the process of writing Return. And at the moment, his blackboard is empty. But when we see him in the future, present day, his blackboard was full. So my understanding was... Oh, I don't know. But this paints it as present day, but then Alan did say he's outside of time. Where he is outside of time. So maybe the way time works doesn't operate in the same way. I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Who is the red-headed woman? Missing. No memory until now. Have I always ended up here? So the UFOs turns to polyhedrons, dreams goes to Door, but dreams also goes to me, but not others. I know, yet they are different. Getting a picture. I'll just save this under Door. Can't love the word. Door. Or Warlin. Warlin will be quicker. Warlin Door. Okay. Tim Break. Let me make a note. Tim Breaker. Notes on Warlin Door. Alan does allude to the fact that this in-between exists outside of time to a degree. That would explain why Tim is here in the past. I've got no other way of wording it. Past, despite his disappearing happening in the future.
And I can only guess that the red-headed woman is referring to the one and only Jesse. If we ran into Jesse in Alan Wake 2, I might pass out. I don't know why. That sounds dramatic, but God, just seeing the two of them meet would I don't know. Red-headed woman, ... question mark. Is Jesse Faden somewhere in the dark place with us, watching us, wanting to help? Question mark. She knows of Mr. Dorr from the conversations she would have had with Dylan Faden. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. The dark place. And then we're over here with all of these question marks. I never went into Caldera Street Station. What is my current goal? Use the light to... Oh God, I've gone... Guys, Jesus Christ. I'm so off the beaten track. Shit. Well, ignore that. Ignore that for now. Can I chat with him again, I wonder? Hearty Garden Peas. Nothing around here. Murderer Stalk Shadows. Zane Cult Classic in theaters. Showbiz News. Door is open. Door is open. Can I chat with you again? Is there anything else you want to say? See, Alan is in God. Alan's not in New York, but he's in the dark place in New York. Did he arrive here via the Caldera Street Station, which maybe acts as this crossroad between the New York section of the dark place and the dark place which exists beneath Cauldron Lake? A Dancing Mango, I would love to say I'm excited, but I've had no time to play PoE recently. I need to go back to it and finish off my Kirax Vault from the last season still. I don't know if Dirthon's in chat, but I know Dirthon will likely be playing the Freesia League. If I can find time, I'd love to hop in myself. Okay, let me check the map. So we're here. Point of interest. So that's obviously the room with our boy in. There is a door to my left. Am I reading that right? Oh, I think it's beneath me. Yeah, there's a door down there. Okay. Hello? Don't walk towards me, else I will flash you. I'm gonna run through. Okay. Oh, nice. Flicker bit. Oh, I thought that was a shadow. It's me. We're good, guys. We're good. Return. Initiation. So this has deposited me on the ground. I thought we just climbed stairs. Isn't that strange? Like, if you look at the map. So, we went down these stairs here. Then we crossed over here, went up some stairs, and now we've popped out this door here. I love how bizarre this is. Dreams are well known for obeying traditional geometry. I mean, they've done it so well. So well. It's just now up to me to have to remember what leads where and what does what. This place is a little trippy. I had a really fun dream last night. I couldn't repeat it, not because anything bad. I just don't remember what happened. But I remember feeling good, like it was a good dream. I don't know if it's my medication, but I never used to get many dreams, but I feel like every night I have one. If anything, it's annoying, because it makes me more tired for some reason. Okay, more medicine. And there's nothing else around here? An arrow? Is there one of the circles? Or is it pointing at this treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Word of War found. This is our first Word of War. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies. Or restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. That sounds great. That sounds really nice. I probably should be putting some of these points somewhere, shouldn't I? Let's go for Wellness Retreat for our first one. And then if we go over to Words of War, let's put a point in... Full stop sounds okay, but I think goes around is better. A bit more health. Okay. Made a while, yes, same. I had a dream the other night that I had a giant wheel of cheese and everyone was trying to steal it. I was so distraught because I couldn't find a place to hide my cheese. That sounds like my kind of dream. I like that. I feel like mine, and I think it's not to get too deep. I concern myself a lot with being able to travel. I have intense travel anxiety. For those of you who are new here who haven't heard me spiel about it before, but in my dream I was on a plane and I went on a holiday and I loved it. It was great. So maybe that's what it's rooted in. Oh. Nope. Didn't like that at all. Did not like that at all. Word of Gun found. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing. Increases knockback force of Allen's shotgun by 15. Increases flare gun projectiles area of effect by 25. That pairs well with our on-health benefit from the flare gun. I do like roulette, though, because I'm guessing that becomes a 15% chance, which isn't that bad, to be honest. That's not that bad. I'm going to go for roulette. Because that means we'll have more shots every now and then. Wait a second. What the... What? Oh. Oh god, I thought it was following me. It's not. Oh. Honest to God, yeah, it is! Oh, you... Oh, what? It follows you. Look at its head. So right now it's looking over there. And if I come over here, turn around, and then look back, it looks at me. So I wonder if this is the people who said, "We are watching you." Someone's watching me through the power of the owl. God, that freaked me out. As I was loading back into New York City, I caught a glimpse of it and I thought, it was looking down before. Anyway, sorry, let's grab this. Okay, let's just run. Oh wait, I can't run. Unless I can open this? God, take your time, Alan. Jeez. I'm getting to the light. Shush. Stay back. Stay back. Okay, I'm going to take another light, and then I'm going to go and open up the station. We can look around more another time. Now, there were some locations I didn't get to visit. There's that box there. There's this there. I'm guessing I've got plenty of time to explore more of this. Right? I'm in no rush. Let's be continuing with the story for the time being. Enter with your thing. Okay. Walk, do not run. Your fault. Caldera Street Station. You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the main story. You can access... Okay, so is that DLC? Is that something I want to go back to in the future? Yeah, okay, thank you guys. No cash in booth. In-street station. Now, I really want to... I know I'm being thorough as it is, but we know a lot about Caldera Street just from what we've done in Bright Falls. I believe there's references to it in Control. And I do think this is maybe a sort of... Again, a crossroads, an intersection, which allows us to traverse the different locations. There's the spiral. There's the spiral. Maybe this is linked to the spiraled Don't Sleep Street and again Avenue. Don't sleep again. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. That is horrifying. Booth A23, Alan Wake 2023. I don't know, I'm reading too much into it. Classic me. Stop writing Wake. Caldera Street, Night Springs, you die here.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Subway pass. The gates were closed, but I'm a rider. Looper?
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Looper Express to Mirror Heights. Except late nights. Late nights. You end here. Dark Avenue downtown via bridge. I'm going to try and get some pictures of all of these, and I'll put them in the... I'll make a subway note. I think they're nothing more than like...
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself.
Yeah.
I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Hold on. I'm sure these are nothing more than cute little messages, but on the off chance there's deeper meaning to any of them, I'd like to have them on standby. Staten Island. How to read this map. What has happened over there? Hold on. Can I go back through? One sec. I completely missed that when I was around the other side. It's mirrored. That is horrifying. Let's get a picture. Arathal, hello there. Hey, I am here from your Warframe playthrough on YouTube, and I must say you are one of the most cute men I've... Oh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, Arathal. Lovely to see you today. Hopefully you're well. Right, let's zoom on in. How to read this map. Black line with black dots. This one is... this one is blue for some reason. Integer equam justo, integer maximus, fellis at endre usmod, integer vitae massa, acmassa vehicula, elephant. What is this? Ipsum lorem bollocks. Huh? What is this? What is this? Whoever made this asset is,
They weren't paid enough. This one is blue for some reason. What? Lexi, thank you for gifting a sub to Arathal. Arathal, welcome on in. Thank you again for the compliment. No, people will say paid chatter because they're not being serious. They're just mocking me because people would never be nice to me. They're all cruel in this chat room. I can't believe Andy would talk about me like this. Oh, hey, I've been loving your Warframe videos. First time I've caught you streaming. Dino Thunderlung. What a name. Dino Thunderlung. Please say that's like a Dungeons and Dragons name. Lovely to see you, Dino. Very good to see you today. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, let's go back into here. So, I'm not going to try and translate all of this. Don't worry. Subway, Queens. Don't something. Staten Island. It just mirrored and mirrored over. Brooklyn, Manhattan, the Bronx. I love how the Bronx has gotten the, you know, like when your PC lags and you drag a window and it like feathers itself. Yeah. Staten Island. How to read this map. Interesting that we've got these characters which you often see in more Scandinavian text with the umlauts. Anyway, I'm glad I could reveal the deep secrets of the graphic designer responsible for that map. Hey, and some batteries. Nice. Okay, let's go back onto the station proper. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Andy, you left the batteries there? I thought I picked them. Oh, I must have... Yeah, whoops, how did... Shit, thank you for letting me know, Cotton. I'd like you to be, helpful. You think you are God? You think you can just make up stuff? You think you can play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You are in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. Teenager just starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all of the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer. I had never been this glad to see the sun rise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. What the hell? The coal mine collapsed during the earthquake in the 1970s. So who's writing this? I know that we're supposedly outside of time, but are we... I feel like we're rehashing things that have already been said in if I do Stephen King, no. I don't think I would have transcribed everything, but it rings a bell. Coal. Mine. They are straight from Alan Wake 1, okay. Euros, hello there, welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Isn't that what the guy said to him in the dream sequence at the beginning of Alan Wake 1? It may very well have been. It's hard to remember that. I've got a decent enough memory, but not that good. Close enough, this SN is about 15 years of adventure roleplay. Nice! I know, sick. Thunderlung is a fantastic surname. Cult of the Word. Align the echo. Yeah, I will. I'm just looking at all of the details. Classic me. Where do I want to align this then? Here? But where here? It seemed to enjoy looking at that wall. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
It seems to resonate with what's over there. This mechanic I'm not yet understanding correctly. I get that I need to look at it from a certain angle and then sort of like overlay it over something, but I don't know what's giving away where it needs to be. Like what tells me what angle I need to be stood at? We are aware? It's my second one. I can see that? All right, guys. Sorry. Sorry that I'm showing a bit of humility. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse for some urgent reason. I couldn't remember. Okay, this is from the beginning of Alan Wake 1. I remember this at least. I've been driving to east down a coastal road. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending. To departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always needed to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Okay, so there's another one of these that I need to line it up with. Okay, I'll find another one of these blobs. I didn't see it. Was it over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Okay, now I get it.
An FBI agent had come here before
I didn't see that earlier.
Of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board. Okay.
I had a location. I had a story thread.
Okay.
I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
A liminal place crossing the threshold. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street Station scene. Okay. Is he down here? Oh, I need to click on that bit. Okay. Even said that.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Guys, that's cool. That is really cool. Okay, let's see what this is down here. We're receiving help from none other than Rose. That is my theory, that Rose is the one assisting us in lieu of none other than Cynthia Weaver. Okay, anything here? Yes. Nothing in that one. Let's shut that so I can open the other door. Please, game? Please? My goodness. That was very finicky. Can I go around there? I think I'm going to have to go down onto the platform. Do I have to shoot the window? Or am I looking for a circle that I can highlight? Oh, there it is. I guess I have to shoot the window because I'm not getting it by just pointing at it. Any reason why that wouldn't work? Well-made window? Yeah, I was gonna say. Iragna, hello. Hi, Andy. I'm fresh off binging your Warframe playthrough and can't explain how happy it's made me seeing you play it. First time catching a live. Many hugs. Thank you, Iragna. Well, come on in. Is it Iragna or Iragna? Let me know. Lovely to see you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the Warframe playthrough. I really, truly have such a deep love and appreciation for that game, and I can't wait to get caught up. I think I see the problem. There's a bit of it missing at the top. So how do I fill in that missing part, I wonder? Forever Boulevard. I see. Right, so I couldn't view it from there because I was missing that piece. Right. And that's apparently open. Whatever, okay. Well, we've got a brand new word. Words of gun. We'll put that under roulette. Hey, you know what's interesting? In Warframe, they have this special move called a time check. No! No! I don't want to end, man. Oh, no. I'll do it. We can 5-10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. We can squeeze in a little bit more. Can you tell I'm sprinting? 5 more hours? Man, at the beginning of today, I said I wanted to play faster.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness.
I've done everything.
It swallowed him whole.
But that. I'm so annoyed. Are you guys happy with the speed I'm playing, or should I speed it up a bit? I shouldn't even ask that, because I imagine it'll be 50-50. You're playing too slow. Criminal investigation, blah, 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 blah. Who is that? Someone Atelier? Play the way you want. This is great. Any speed. Play slower. I'm happy. Good speed. Savor it. This is great. Slower. Play your way. Good. Good. Thanks, guys. Because I don't want to ever take the piss with how slow I play, but I'm genuinely, you know, I think it's important to you know, be thorough. That does not look like our boy. I don't know who that is in the picture. It does say Special Agent something there, but I can't quite read it. Special Agent. It might just say Special Agent of the United States. Can anyone read that? Is that Leroy Herbert? It looks like Atleier. Do I have a Herbert in my notes anywhere? Herb. Nope. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy. At least I had chicken. Man, what a classic.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
I'm going to go until we can save, which will hopefully be soon. Guys, I do actually sincerely mean it. Thank you very much for enjoying me playing the game in this way. It certainly opens itself up to being played this way, but I can't lie. I do can't speak. I do feel a bit guilty on occasion.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Because I understand that I may be focusing more on the game than I am the chat. And you know I love chatting with you guys. I wonder if I can go down there. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I don't even have a map for this location. Let's see, can I go past them? I can, but then there's this void. Never mind. Okay, I did wonder if maybe there would be a... Oh look, Mr. Scratch! I think that's the first time it said Mr. Scratch. Into Casey. Is Casey Mr. Scratch? I don't believe that, by the way. Just spitballing. Oh. We're in the crime scene. And yeah, the world building for sure. Yeah. I mean, there's so many games I wish I could go back to with a clear memory of them, or you know, losing my memory, a clear mind. Like, I love to play through the Outer Wilds like this. Ah, you shit! Why?
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
I hate it. Is this a save point? There you go, guys. You get one final scare. I did say I'd go until we get to a save point, and the game has thankfully given me one. Oh! Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on.
It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh, come on.
Breaks the law on my watch.
Lexi, that was horrible. That was really not called for. Come on, I'm nearly done for the day. I get to go and see my family. And you do this to me? Deputy Marley gonna tune Thornton's chatter out. Mr. Scratch, Mr. Scratch, Scratch, Mr. Scratch. Right. Well, guys, sincerely, thank you very much for hanging out today. I've evidently had a great time. Warlindor, Ahti is back. The old gods of Asgard, including the long-dead Balder, are a part of the band. We're learning more about Alan, more about the Dark Place, more about the Dark Presence, more about Caldera Street, this dark place which is a mirror version of New York City, the shadows therein, which may or may not be the cult of the word, manifesting in the Dark Place. Tim Breaker is in the Dark Place, in this alternate New York City, aiding me in finding Warlindor. Warlindor apparently brought Tim Breaker into the Dark Place. Why would he do that? Is Warlindor trying to save Alan? What if Alan has trapped Mr. Door here? What if Warlindor doesn't want to be here? But Alan, through his writing, has essentially handcuffed him to this made-up reality that he is manifesting. Is Ahti a part of it as well? I don't know the true strength of Alan's words. Can he control these cosmic entities through his writing? That's my guess. Is Warlindor has briefly been able to pierce the veil, pull in Tim Breaker, and he's trying to use Tim as a way to break him free of Alan's, mind control. Right? Imagine if Alan was a writer. Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyway, guys, sincerely, I've had a really, really good time today, and I'm glad you guys have too, seemingly. We will be back tomorrow for more. I cannot wait. I will continue to play at this pace as long as you enjoy it. For those of you who are Warframe enjoyers, non-members will be getting a reaction video, which I don't like making. I'm not going to make a habit of it. You're going to be getting a reaction video of TennoCon concert, which I will also say, if you're not a fan of the Warframe series, or Warframe as a game, I highly recommend checking out the TennoCon concert, which is better known as TennoConcert. The music in that game is sublime. Easily in my top 10 video game soundtracks. It is incredible. And it's mainly due to its ability to jump between all of these different genres. But it works really, really well. You'll see. Anyway, and if you are a member, the latest video is Isle Weaver. So, yeah. Dino, that's music to my ears. Both dinos. Yeah. Thank you for streaming and just being awesome in general. Love you, Greybeard. Thank you, buddy. Right. Guys, I'm gonna go see my wife and my son. We did have some good news today. Mrs. D20's brother and his partner welcomed a baby girl into the world, and I discovered that on the break earlier. So, yeah. I'm now an uncle, which is pretty cool. Yeah, an uncle. Hell yeah. I'll pass on your love. Thanks, guys. I'm literally an unk. Oh, for sake. I'm going. Officially an unk. Jesus Christ. Mrs. D20 did say on the break, we're an auntie and uncle now. And I didn't even clock it. I didn't think, oh yeah, I'm an unk. Shit. New achievement, official unk status. Oh, I hate it. Thanks, guys. It is crazy. We did say, I said to Baby D20, can you believe that you got a baby cousin now? And he went, baby cousin? He's getting there, bless him. Anyway, Love and adore you all. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you couldn't tell, love Alan Wake 2. Feels good. I feel like we've had a good string of games over the past few months. Yeah, it's, I rue the day when I play a game and I don't get to say, I'm really excited to play more. But I feel like I've said that with Control, I've said it with Alan Wake, I've said it with Warframe, I've said it with Guild Wars, I've said it with Alan Wake 2. It's just good. So many good games going on right now. But yes, for now, I am going to go. So fare thee well to... God, there's a lot of you. Taliesin, Shadowclaw, August, Solaris, Yoful, Dingo Evil, Dancing Mango, Misidentified Lemon, Bumblebone, Dine on Dice, Here's Kima, Make a Stay, Ozfrog Girl, Gotten28, Shadowclaw 992, Basic Binary, Sophie P, Kale of Gales there, Seek, Mr. Gabs, Crash, Ozfrog Girl, Make Some Time, Lexi, Gale, there's Kale, hey Kale, Taliesin, Koji Man, Mesos, Hiss, Celine, Bumblebone, Dackens, Alchemist, Lizzie, you'll have to let us know what the Azeroth thing was about, if it was any good. You may have said and I missed it, sorry if so. NT Matter, Greybeard, Dino Thunderlung, Polka Dog, Aragna, Ileweaver, yes, Lich Synthetic, Basic Binary, Studley Mare, Durthon. For anyone playing the Freesia League in Path of Exile later, enjoy. I may try and find some time to log in. Is Lua, Alchemist, Shrikaka, the Assistant Janitor, congrats, Unk, thanks, buddy. Hannibal, Orion, Winterfall, Ambrew, Shrikaka, Fiki, already were, no, Fiki, how dare you? How Fiki dare you? No. That was such an Unk joke, wasn't it? Just put a pin in me. I'm done. Asoth. Don't laugh at that, guys, please, for the love of God. Judge, Ibsen, Make a Stay, Isidoriana, blah, 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 Celcily. I think I've caught most of you. I haven't. I'm very sorry. I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this beautiful, wonderful game. If you're a Warframe fan, look forward to the videos in about 19 minutes. See you then. Goodbye.